you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
When it comes to GDP growth, we have performed better than we inherited. Agricultural growth, we have performed better. Industrial growth, we have performed better. Inflation, we have performed better. Interest rates, we have performed better. Exchange rate depreciation, we have performed better. The fiscal balance, the fiscal deficit, we have performed better. The trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. Jobs, we have performed better. Teacher training allowances, nursing training allowances, passport application, driver's license, renewal of NHIS, registering a business, cost of electricity, taxes, efficiency of clearing goods at the ports, the right to information bill, the Zongo Development Fund, national ID cards, mobile payment interoperability, digital address system, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, one ambulance, free SHS.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I will try my best. Fish farming is the process of rearing of fish in reservoirs and the fish ponds, etc. Thank you. And some advantages.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. For the banking sector cleanup in order to... we have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Nananum in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President.
Okay, me. Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, Dada Pinto.
Me kaso wo Germany.
Oh, na mo Germany ya bom ye nre ya na mbeduri.
Sir.
Ai me wo fase.
Pinto.
De yenko fie na me nchechiro kwan fa so bom.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmy ana book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Hey, scanner de. E kasa me boss kan din wa ha. Bla. E bia oba hunu sanoba kasa ye ntro. But ni mana ye to no. E ye ni ma ne boy din. Oh, ada ya. Ah. Hey, scanner de. E kasa me boss kan din wa ha. Bla. E bia oba hunu sanoba kasa ye ntro. But ni mana ye to no. E ye ni ma ne boy din. Oh, ada ya. Ah. Oh, ada ya. Ah. Oh, ada ya. Ah. Oh, ada ya. Ah. Oh, ada ya. Ah.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:44 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:44 in Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most informative, most watched platform on the planet right now. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the world. We are live in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are streaming on our partners platforms. We are also on YouTube, Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on our main page on Facebook with All Due Respect page. Some very important affiliates are picking us show live across the world. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV picking us live tonight across the world. On Facebook, we also have Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook picking us live tonight. NDC TV are also streaming this show live, cross-posting. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also live. Hopex TV and radio are also picking us tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, you can watch this show live there. And also Ghana News Thread, they are our partners tonight, making sure you get this feed wherever you are watching us right now. I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They have made sure to put together the facts for me to present to you tonight. Today is going to be about Ghana. It's going to be about democracy. It's going to be about a discussion that's got to do with our elections. It's about time we Ghanaians started thinking about separating the parliamentary elections from the presidential elections. We've had people come out recently in different groups from different sectors talking about retouching our constitution or amending some things in our constitution. It's very important that the basic ones are dealt with before we look at the constitution holistically. Separating the presidential elections from the parliamentary elections will break the problem. In fact, at the end of the day, when you follow the Fourth Republic all the way till now, you've realized that parliamentarians in parliament basically work for their political parties. This country called Ghana, we have three arms of government. We have the judiciary, the legislature, and the executive. The executive is the presidency, the legislature is parliament, and also the judiciary is the court or the Supreme Court. Let's put it that way. Now, we will concentrate on parliamentarians. We will concentrate on elections. We will concentrate on the timing, which should be made, who should be conducted first. It's very, very important we get to know our problem. And our problem starts from parliament. We have to do everything possible. The conversation has to start now. We need to separate these two elections. We would know who goes to parliament to represent their constituents and who goes to parliament to represent their political party. Tonight, this show is going to be informative. It's going to be very, very precise. It is going to touch on nerves. You have to be ready for the facts. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. If you are here tonight, you are ready to speak truth to power. We call you family, not just a viewer or a listener. The second segment is what we call the Kaikalization, and also the social media segment, where we put we pick stories on different social media platforms, news outlets, break it down for you to also have an idea of what actually happened yesterday, happened today, and going to happen tomorrow. It is the past, the present, and the future. That's how we call it. The third is pound for pound segment. That's where I pick a story and break it down for you watching me across the world to also have an idea of what we are discussing. It is the editorial of the day. We will be discussing our elections, parliamentary and presidential elections. They should be separated. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and speak on the issues we will discuss on this platform. And you will show me I'll be doing at the Kevin Kobedu Taylor show way if United States of America, Washington DC exactly, any of the free Eddie Ebro, a chegu our Loud Silence TV so our multi TV so a chegu our Loud Silence TV so our Facebook, Loud Silence TV so our YouTube, and with Audio Respect page or Facebook. Yen so yen numa o my imagine somebody o makoma pa ebefa dwumadie awoso ama obia enso ahwebi ewo wiase afa nyina no ye from the affiliate they are cross posting this show and I say omo fa dwumadie awon so ama obia so nya bia hwe Ghanaian Citizen TV ko Facebook omo ho betime di omachi show we ba live bia omebo nkaye ema wo so ahwe show we be Benjamin Wayo Mahama page or Facebook, the solid page, and also efa show we every single day okohwa on Sabekan NDC TV, so your platform are very, very solid. Watch the followers before you follow the page. I'm also Efa Jumadie way, Honorable Joseph Yamin, and so Facebook page, Honorable Joseph Yamin's Facebook page, so and so Epic Show we live or Facebook. Hopex TV and radio also are on standby, picking this feed every single day. Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight, picking the feed. We also have Kevin Taylor, Mianka Sami official Facebook page. Facebook no okọ so a wonsa ebeka dwumadie we and also Ghana news thread almost Facebook okọ ho a wonsa beka meni bedi yankasa me papa ene me maame edeto me ne Kobedu Taylor I brofo a edi enim no ye Kevin me yankasa no me yemfantini kakra me yankasa me togoni kakra me awunani kakra yes me free denu me yankasa am to me sam ya American ni kakra me yankasa me say Jew ni kakra me yankasa hu me sa no me say black ena me yankasa no me sa obi a Yesu mbaye no asase so de internet no me na me Yesu oda so obetima frame me the Black J and I say the Black Jesus and I BJ enye Pornhub de bi the Black Jesus me yankasa so ena de bia amanfo busa se na internet Christo no ne hwan me Kevin Kobedu Taylor yonwe ya wada se woni ate obeframe me ekọ se ebia we kurase obeframe me ekwa ba ni nyina no ekọ Krom. Enwumbre yaba no yebedi nkomo yebedwudwem yebekyerekyerem ema Ghana ensem no nyina obi ahu no kure no asema eda epono so enwumbre yebegyerekyerem no eye efa ye election ho enwumbre nkomo yebedi ne nkomo a ehia pa that is Ghana membru Ghana fo bebre eka ya politics ye constitution and I say enwoma kase a ebo Ghana ho bra ebi mo se enwoma no yemfa yensanka yensesa nyoma bi wom efiri se ema politicians to me dodo ema omutumi di nsem hunu on se oma yetimi president parliament ene court and Supreme Court no omo na amaya yetimi engineer so anase democracy no esi omna so tripod obi be say triangle omo sa institution miensen ena sebio ye democracy anase kebima minkem ne tintiman no egina so na de ye pese ye de ni hwe parliamentary and presidential elections no ye nyina ti ase say mfie 9 bia no ye to aba parliamentarians esa to aba omampanyini na de nwumbre ye pese ye di ho enkomo anase ye chechirim didwem obi ate ho ase se Ghana corruption ekoso Ghana insema ACC efri parliament Ekufuado office president's office and executive ekodu judiciary no se ye ma ye nida form pa na se ye pese ye so sa problem na no sebio 2020 ye election no ebesinde nipa odi electoral commission ni ma ye frɛ no the EC boss Jane Mensa no me no ka say ye di nkomo ye tietiem ye bɔ mpaye ye bɔ tons nyina no ye nim nipa o win election 2020 de odi referee no embɛkyerɛ de o win a ɔse onye sebio wabɔ ne yem entoma ena wabɔ ye mfita ena sebio wo yusu no ho aye nanim kɔ se abe wɔtwe kwan ena ɔde te EC wo ɔse ɔne de waka so bɛyɛ no eno ano bɛyɛ na busa ho se adenti na ebedu sam pempensuo we adentina yentena se ne yendwene se den ena yetumi to presidential and parliamentary aba the same time sebio parliamentarians ko parliament almost yenti and omoko parliament because of their constituency. Now, so oba ewiase afana developed countries are in kura akobunim kakrana, especially the United States of America. No, the ne say you will be a friend of Congress and you will be a friend of Senate and the presidency. Now, the one woman say, Omatna se adwene hu say parliamentarian beka kwatena parliament waka kire oma woni ti konsasa ombetena parliament na onkodi djuma embeboa on the constituency and as the constituency the djuma dia also din parliament nyina ne se okoho a de obeye nsema obefoa so nsema obedi hu nkomo ede sebio support atechire bia no ebeboa omo a omo woni konsa anase omo de be see parliament no adekodientia yentumi nya parliamentarians ho emfaso ne se omo ye ade bi se de bia no omo hye eye flag bearer fo echi omo hye president fo echi omo hye party echi ena sebio omo kodru parliament na sebio akoda ne krono akoda ne jimie akoda ne eye atemdidie ene sebio enkwasiasem na adentina and then yen separate a presidential election no any parliamentary election no send be a parliamentarian biana every 3 years biana obeba back asaba be siki say yen to abama no na emom se ebasa na se we parliamentarian na or parliamentar e o sa wodwene ho se wo no obakobu nkonta nko a kire eye constituents and I say o manfo a omodo ba parliament de ono so running for presidential election no ono de ono so kwakobu nkonta a kire Ghana nyina any constituency inti edrum pempenso be yebema Ghana for ati ase say parliamentarians eye president eye nataba yo mo hya ase didi nkwase asem te say o say chairmansa bozu te parliament 28 years onye hwe okoka wo se MPP ni Ekufuado ichi na me hye oba wo se na Ekufuado ka so obeye sei onu anka se obusan so de na obeka kire ya o se o na Ekufuado na eka na me kebi adenti na ye nyi parliamentarians ni sinchen na bus eye mfie miense bia na omumma embebu akontankyere se epede omo ye parliament ebi omo call parliament eko to levy so aba no eye nhyaye sofo omo pe into oba so ye daase ye besa atoa wo so se omo mpa no ma che se bema ye de call parliament no wo call ye levy sa beto ye so me ho kyere we nye Kufuado we nya Mahama eye wo ene ye wo kunsa enyumbrei time ni du se eye meye editorial na sansemi ye be kyerkyerem na editorial na ebesa kofa isi hu because ye take parliamentarians no and as a parliamentary election no every the presidential election na ebema isi adwuma no so transparency abem pressure embo so bibi a friend bibi to say transparency and as emu beda ho bibi a friend say efficiency sebio ye betumi akan abantem ewie ntem ye betumi akan abantem ewie ntem easy process no ebe smoother. Inti it's very very important as ankomo we ye bedi magana fo nyina ehu ne kura no se ne be ye de adwene baako ene akoma baako ebedi akire asesa this kind of elections for Ghana. I was a parliamentarians every 3 years biano omutumi ba ebe campaign me to omo so aba dia ne be fe say president teso na yakoya parliamentary elections and our parliament for akwese omko election na ono ankasa ne parliament side no eluzu election no ebe kire ebe send signal bia koma president ne say sebio dwumadi awudi no enkoye mfie na efie toso ya mfie nan no ono ankasa ba obete ninka inti a very important say sankomo we yebedi. These are very important conversations sir menya botre me kyekire mu otwi e magana for ate nsemnia yebeka nyina ase bidin Eddie Kevin Kobedu Taylor. Show we a Loud Silence Media. I Eddie Brem, your friend with audio respect. From the Ghost Team, solid. I trust them. I believe their judgment. Omo, any I can see any new say, Mr. Taylor, JC Wakonho said Kuruchia Mansa. I uton sumukra Honson signed it at home. Sebio ona oye the Black Jesus. Men am ye the BJ in Bano epemasem because they love Black Jesus. Me enso nam ye internet Jesus. Ma baro na maba no kre ena ye de be woso eye adomano. Bidi Eddie Kevin Kobedu Taylor. Me dame home ba ye de dwumadi ne ebe hye so. Wo ye girl na wo ha. Also tia say we are here. Vinka. I'll be right back after the show. You're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version.
Nani ya muka nyina guna swati Mube swara Mampam Oso antiye Move swear Mampam Osuantie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring 'em. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomere. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya turn ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my konechi. Oh my titi apan sam kura. Oh my anima Chinese yo. Oh my so. Paso auntie. So dogo bin wadem. Oso yo. Nanya muka nye buna swati. Mube sware. Mampam. Oso auntie. Mube sware.
All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. We are live on Loud Talents TV across the world on Multi TV. If you're here tonight, I'd like to thank you very much for tuning in. Abdul Chamuna is watching me live on Loud Talents TV. I can see Nilante watching me. Maz Babatu is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Also, Ajot Manyo is live here. I can see Porter Fostian watching me tonight. Hannah Pukia is live on Loud Talents TV. Andrew is live on YouTube. I can see Bernard Abuaje live on YouTube tonight. I can also see Laratu Usman watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team across the world tonight. Esther is watching me. Rahina Kadir is live on Loud Talents TV. Love is on YouTube watching me. Nastin Zaki is live on Loud Talents TV. Doti Shargo is live here watching me tonight. Mona Abdullah is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Fatia Muniru is live. Alfonso is also watching. Becky Afote is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. I can also see Daddy Patrick Yu is live here. Nenena is live on Loud Talents TV. Unanimous is watching me. Andrew is back again. Also, Jonah Goba is live on Loud Talents. Dixon is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Coleman is live here on Loud Talents TV. Adam Abdullah is watching me tonight on YouTube. Adam Abdullah on YouTube. Yes, Adoni Florence on YouTube. Michelle Stone is live on Loud Talents TV tonight across the world. Sakola Musa, and yes, Sakura, Sakola Musa watching me tonight. Koman Meshak is live here. Masawudu is watching me. Mas Babatu is back again. Ben Ashavin watching me. Efo is live here. Godsway Kweku is live here on Loud Talents TV. Shaban, good evening. Good evening to Shaban in Obuase. Good evening to Mustik Lawa. Mustik, the parcel is already in Ghana, so I will let them deliver it to you. Mustik Lawa in Obuase. Mustik, you are the godfather. Your parcel is in Ghana already, and I'll make sure it gets to you. Thank you very much, Mustik Lawa. Bernard Abuaje is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Irene Quayson is watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Hajia Mega watching me. Hajia Beyonce, how are you? Good evening to Hajia Beyonce wherever you are. Health is Wealth TV is watching me tonight. Edem Datsi is live on Loud Talents TV. It's exactly 4 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 8 p.m. in Ghana. Thank you to every single individual watching me tonight. Thank you for tuning in. I also want to say good evening to all the Ex-Girlfriends Association. Thank you very much for everything you guys are doing, your support. So far, I've still not received any bad news about your apprenticeship. You came and then going out to deliver your duties. I am very, very proud of you all. Ex-Girlfriends Association, Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association. Thank you very much. I heard what your senior coordinator texted and said that they are going to open the Facebook page for Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association. And she says she wants me to be the admin. So I will think about that this week and see the Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association Facebook page. We will open that page now. Just say problems or no, you come in the inbox and you let me know, and I'll reach out to your husbands, and then I'll let them know. Say nyamebo ha impulse. Ebi mo ha they need to be spoken to. Ebi mo also omakoma nye. Ebi mo so ha they are slow but sure. Ebi mo so ha sebio nyawan kitin bi. Inti Ex-Girlfriends Association Facebook page. You know, I would like to say thank you and hello to everyone. Funka Babies. The team, they are trying everything possible to make sure, we have a video chat very soon. If you're a member of Funka Babies on Facebook, Funka Babies, I think very soon we'll be having a video chat. It's a closed group. Right now, we've closed it, and you can still follow the page, and the administrators will make sure, but I am the main administrator. Conversation via the post, and I do it. Into Funka Babies, we will be having a party. I will see you guys very soon. I'll be live on Funka Babies platform for us to have some chit chat and some serious conversation. Into why we have lots and lots of people on Funka Babies page and so on Facebook. Mr. S, Mr. P, can you guys check how far you drew the numbers on Funka Babies? I know this morning you guys were talking to me about the meeting with Funka Babies live on video, and I'll give you guys the date. Senebeya, you can post it on the pages for them to know when I will be live to talk to Funka Babies. Inti Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association page, beba very, very soon. Me and my admin, my apprentice phoning me training and they are out there. 7 pastors, 7 bankers, 7 parliamentarians, 7 people. They are all my apprentices. And we have done a good job to prepare them for these kind of life unexpected emergencies. Yebebie, and to be very honest with you, no yen to me accept you bia ebeyemba and yebia Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association, no, your potential Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends, almost to man folly, almost you consider almost say you be momunino, a part of the Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association. It's in the pipeline. We are thinking about it. We are focusing. We are streamlining it, and in a political talk, it will come to pass. Thank you very much. So Kevin Taylor's Ex-Girlfriends Association, no number no for now, Anything I make no. They can say me say or your potential. I'm I go back with the I'll say no lie. Still I am down for in the future God will decide. For now the officially no numbers are not calculation. They were about a year between country and Pimmy ni echiri omo na sisi ano omo betumi aba because omo nyina ID card omo card your code bia o can me say yes you are in the Bronx half origin na say me bie oyina ma and yes oba ya I am Kevin Taylor's Ex-Girlfriends Association e bi wo ha along the way omo no your potential so no into mo yina nkasa na omo ba apprenticeship job no omo nkasa no omo beba omo ba ye be mo code into the code no ye the code ni ba na amama adwene akochire because e bi me refi no kre inti code ni beba ye nyina be send mu nyina mu code inti wo ba na abie na wabeka Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association na you have become part send be am kunu no ne ade no omo dom questions ne ba be sim so na me ne makasa na yes masa ko back the sheep. They are my sheep, they are my flock, and it's very, very important. Yes, ukurabai no still ogwama nangasa muchi dikuno. Na ende die montu menkumina se me sa ti kona yekoni ya modwa. Uhinim ya bete enti code ni hia. Code ni hia, o de code ni ba na wachire origin. Na wachire eye location na first location because me nipa I go to be family so. Encho nipa ncho to Park Shako. Kwansma be Texas is here ain and a dien and then some okay can Kwansma yantiasie inti sanity inti ebi o ha yenkai yende no kre no your main artist no alongside Lord Kenya your feature Terry Bunchaka Monia de inti mo ana monye main artist for no because on sanka say your album no ho and your enwum wo album singles ni ade ebi wo mo feature enwum wo feature nipa be 3 wo inti ebi obetima aka na don't you the code ni ba now the first location ka now the date ni man ta ka ho inti me busa was no kai we also I forgot to say how are you doing na ye bie no abehim inti sa na be manko inti Joseph Michelle what's me bodin I've mentioned your name. And that's how we will do it. So from Ochina corner, Mr. S will take charge of that. I think said the page will be done. You forget. Let me do my job. And then who else is here? Okay, so Funka Babies, we have 11.6 K followers. 11.6 K followers on Funka Babies. This weekend, I am very sure I'll be live on Funka Babies. Yes, it's a closed group. Inti Obia onye member na on follow no on to me and share video no. Inti this weekend, I am very sure. I have not actually confirmed the date with the team, but this weekend, I'm very very sure the 11.6K followers on Funka Babies will get access to me. We will have a conversation, personal conversations about politics, religion, everything. Some people need jobs, opening of opportunities. Some things we will endorse. Oh, I want to travel. This is a travel endorse I'm dealing with. We will do our background, our own checks, and say these are clean people you can work with. Say I'm applying for this job. We will have experts that will be talking to people about opportunities near that. And Funka Baby is a solid platform. We will be making sure say ne obia ebeshia. Inti an announcement in the Mayi I feel be shown I ceremonial girlfriends say Kufuado papa omodi I say ye do omko party fiensi I tata ne ko party dey nhye dey obia ne so na obekọ eno mudi echi no mo ye ceremonial girlfriends omo so betim the code number code na e na start e and son of the code na so otro e na your beer page na ochro ina na wabo location wabo udin full until we are not baby you first met Kevin Taylor yani anka say be komi anka say me ho na me say oh yeah you long time but it was that day and then you didn't see you again. Also I'm still like, is your husband fine? Say, yeah, he has some small problem with me, so come into the page, let me brief you and give his number to me. Husbands, course you feel from your Mr. Nkrumah, how are you? So, who is this? It is Kevin Taylor. Yes, I am the Ogwama. I am the shepherd. I am the shepherd. I am also the internet Jesus. Me ankasa sumi BJ. I am the black Jesus. And you BJ in some of can you hold Pornhub the PJ black Jesus. Into the husbands will be getting phone calls from me. And yeah, it's not no harm. It's just a friendly and a very the apprentice amount. And they say is BBSC. Yani echiro modwuma ede gidigidi na wo ye no ede na wonima ye ne anim ede na wonima ye anim a wo pejepeje obeti ne de de ye ne anim no ne anim ansa na wo benim de wo hu ye hu ansa na wo behu de wo de ye ho aketesem ne ye ne ankasa ye tena so ansa na wo tena so shut up enti code ne ye so it will happen and then Mr. S and a bit my mommy confirmation when the page will be ready, but for the meantime no, if you have not followed us on Facebook, Funka Babies, follow. With all due respect, follow. Also, you have not subscribed to our YouTube page, Loud Silence TV on YouTube. You need to subscribe. We do numbers here, and nobody does those numbers. And it's so funny, you know. Oboha no over 200,000 followers over YouTube. Oboha no over 100,000 followers over YouTube. I think we have around 60,000 followers on YouTube. But the videos, our live videos, nobody can get to the numbers we do consistent. It is not like Obi or 200,000 followers now. Wabe YouTube and nipa 50, nipa 70. That is nothing. We have about 66,000. But when we put our week number live video, live eyeballs in a week, it is about nipa be 500,000. Page and nipa 200,000 also. So it shows the authenticity of the page. We have never boosted any of our posts, our views, never, because we want it to be organic. We want people Omankasa di omakumem ebe follow page edi echire. That is the only way people absorb message. Don't force any artificial thing on anybody. If you have not subscribed to the YouTube page, go on YouTube and subscribe. Also, it's very important we keep this TV running. You can donate right now as we speak. And then the donation is line here 055-889-3032. 055-889-3032. Momo line here 050-284-7184. Momo line here 050-284-7184. PayPal KTWADR. PayPal KTWADR. Cash App KTWADR. Please donate. Let's sustain this TV. We have only 2 weeks grace period. Say you to make mark and the TV will go off again. Media, I can't do anything. I keep telling you people, in 2 weeks, you to sustain it and making sure you contributor, it will go off. We went off for 2 weeks. I was sweating like something, going around making sure say we are able to raise money we were not able to raise the full money. They gave us 2 weeks grace period. And yet to me, now say to me and raise the amount now, it was shut off. With all due respect, I am the internet Jesus. I am not Jesus Christ. Difference no. I am the internet Jesus. Yes, to Krobedras as so beba me fee. I'm in your territory. I am in your constituency. Where should I sleep? I will tell him where to sleep. Into me territory. If we don't come together and sustain the TV, I can't do anything. It will shut down. And the probability say be cut down high because from what we are seeing, the donation coming in, is not encouraging. There are people they enjoy the show so much. You are the people I'm looking up to. If you're for they're doing very well, but it's not easy for them. $1 almost 10 Ghana cedis. It's tough. And we all need to acknowledge that. For somebody to give $1 in Ghana today is tough. Into a Burkina or $5, $10, £20. You just calculate the people back home in your village, how many access to the TV and say, let me donate every month to these people. Patreon, patreon.com. Also, they are monthly donors. They have put in maybe $10, $20 on their card. Every month, automatically, they contribute 10, 20, 30, $10 to the TV. It's tough. You don't get a lot of people doing that. Until every day, I ding. And me, I'm one guy. I remember tonight. I remember feel it say everything is it. Masa, if the money is not enough to pay, it will go off. me internet Jesus. Me internet IMF. If the money is not enough, it will go off. That's all I can tell you. So we all have to help to keep this. So politicians for TV we could be 30 years and they were him. But the issue is we don't want their influence in this. We don't want it. And until to me, may we MP, with Jimmy Ameboma natural, no bar, we will serve you. Tomorrow, like this, we have a story on Tor. We will be exposing Tor. Provincial. That guy is a hardened criminal. He has paid some money to the Jubilee House. Ochina, we will be opening up a year Tor. We will be Bost. Sorry. Ochina, we will be going to Bost. Endra Asla Owusu. And then we are taking a breather. We are going to do a different thing. Ochina, called Bost. Bost chrono ekoso boss no mate say drivers or gas drivers say gas truck drivers they are on strike tomorrow maybe any nyina mohu chrono ekoso e boss. A few months ago, I came to do a scandal on Boss. Me presented to you the audit service report. I'm called Boss Chrono Furniture. You to me my contract $900,000. Ninyina yetia ekufuado say no lie. Ochina me be slowly 111 that guy fell in that position. Only some people be what they are doing at Boss. Into Ochina we are doing another scandal. When it's Wednesday, it's scandal day. It's very, very important to say and then after that, we have an exclusive interview with Sexy Don Don every a year in Sawum prison. Remember, a year Nanseni ati say Kuku anyu de wu ababonten say ai asumdwe park edien ene hu MPP phobia no moka ai ena Mahama ne ku Atamos in some eda ho hom da ho kan Jimmy Fond da ho kan. It's fine. Now a year Sexy Don Don JB Dankwe we ene tia Nanado Dankwe Kufuado has not been able to go to JB Dankwe's a year ne barrier site to just honor him or do anything. He has even refused to mention JB Dankwe's name in any of his statements. MPP for nyina refi JB Dankwa deliberately because a MPP for the ku JB Dankwa. We have seen Sexy Don Don on TV tell us to say Kennedy Japan Kufuado and MPP for the Maniko ku JB Dankwa. We are still here. Sexy Dondon is coming out with another interviewer. Obechre, Omwa, time I no what they told him and what he had to do. And then when we say some people are trying to infiltrate to make sure say Ombekuno. And then when some of the new names will pop up. These are the exclusive interview. Loud Silence TV. Media time kwa. Enyame me go kase free a year in Sawum. Sexy Dondon. Enyame and maybe scandal without fact. Me yes scandal now. Me the document in the mouth. Into me time, I don't know why you should be pissed with me. You should be pissed with the facts. But you cannot just say. So when we me, you are well educated. You are smarter than me. Me the document in the kind of I know about Bontina be video. Ubetumako page. Ubetumako TV said documents we. They're not Kevin Taylor can intro. Me kind. In church ni na yehu so unim nyansa cheme na as far as I want to me yes and we Jimmy ama me kura me ma boda mo me ma boda me nko na betumi ate eye Kevin Taylor ex-girlfriends association page on Facebook obi antumi nya usuro ana me boa aha kwaso nka no kure enti me ex-girlfriends kura bo mpaye boa me de na betumi aye malam said you no tete me no ne ba me na wo ba ko ontumi nya foko ontumi nya komi Otufo said to Nana, Onkwaso, Nana say, or Gadaka crowd bebo TV na kwaso. Otufo Nana, where they me train still, I, Pacho Nana, Nyaka Caribbean TV to me jinaso. I, Mampon Hene, or Proponent, also me train kakra. Kamunya mo boabo na TV ni jina na aswa. A journalism was in the BB and Kayina and Yumbre, Moshe Miamuniaji, Kabekoso. Inti, it is very, very important to be part of this revolution. This is a positive one. This is a revolutionary, a bit changing Ghana for the better. Yenye do the do. Biding Eddie Kevin Kobe Taylor. Get no feeling me raw for 2 why didn't I say? I or Sham said DJ. This guy. Me I guess I girl be a member but I why didn't I was hey. I signed it you. I mean I am I'll be the day. And I didn't also I would say any pipe bonny day. I remember Jimmy Cotton a year a half hour so show sit down in your room. We are young man, we are young lady, especially in Bano. Men for ninko to half hour so. Akwana or 2 half hour no. Ono obutu ne yire so a ochemponko. Ai opa ne yire cho ansa na wakona yire nim. Ono oye nipa te se wa. Inti a young girl te se me na wo hwe me. We are a middle-aged girl, young girl. I would say so. Ope, be man na settle. Ope so nye juma bi. Tina dem dum light no. Assess yourself. How do you approach people? When people approach you, how do you receive them? Normally, when you are outside and you are mingling with people, one kasa or reaction to people that is saying ubu adie. Nipa na die ntina omoso omo show respect to you. Oh, sa your money you check it. Sebio enyo bia na obi o name mano. You sit down, analyze yourself. Me dressing with the saying, hey, ebia sisi ano. I say me upgrade kakra. Na me who dressing are more attractive. How do I smell? So you put all those things together. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Nyankopon his own wisdom will link you to the right person. Sa baby ja or you see KD. Share TV or teso. The surrounding who nyina iska. Ai, wejimi. Inti uye minua ba, uye minua be man amena okasa. Mo adwene brefie. Menu to wake a crana da ho ba okanso no osoro na akoyi dia koma sofo obutu de yire nim te semia onya nyankopon onim hye omamuti alpha one eye criminal entity me ti hey mentan obi o ba me ma obi so embum nyonko Ghana ni. It is very important. Intimba no, it's about time. We will talk about that. Oba brochia Obi abefren, especially broni akwara and akwara etetina brochi. The moment you say hello, they will say hello back to you. Because at the end of the day, they are humans. You are human. They don't know what you are going to tell them. Bia opie free them kwanan scared to ati. And obi an can't into the hello you are saying to that person or bano. The reason why I say hello back to you, not because of hell, it's because there should be a connection. There should be a conversation. Ghana ni buy and to den hello no muna ai na we muna no sebio ebia that month no is your month you are menstruating ebia watade de chino ebia you were trusting your tampon or whatever and ebia you've gotten a leak and na be man name or signal so ebia we muna why to den na akọ enimguase na odena mombrem ho ase Sebio ya nwo obi so me ware 23 years, ya nwo obi so me ware 24 years, ya nwo obi so me ware 50 years. It comes naturally. You are not supposed to stress yourself. Ghana former. Don't stress yourself too much. Making these foolish boys sit on radio and TV and doing ba 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 ba. Na ba 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 na so be ma frona umwadi ahwan be ware. Don't let these fools sit there. And just bema no ba na oba to enama ono ena kondo no ono ye Nyankopon kasa fa mu. No, Nyankopɔn betuma kasa for one kasa umu. So don't rely on these fools and let them take your money and waste your time. It's very, very important. I think every day I don't pay Christopher. I say, me. I'm Christian Anglican nipa Kobwase St. Paul's Diocese. Ebusia St. Paul's. Na me Sam Jonah na wa sorry bakum. Inti nice guys no. Sam Jonah. I said Sam Jonah no. Go fantini. I Sam Jonah ba sorry enyi na teachiri. Hey, na usika sa. Oh, kwa tenenim. I Sam Jonah ni popi mu no mtiti enimu. Men's fellowship for right, women's fellowship for left. Sam Jonah maba ye be front seat no. Usika na chire baby obetna. Mr. Sam Jonah no. Good evening. All right, let's do the do. Kevin Taylor Pekasa. I'll be right back.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Stupid people. He doesn't know why he belongs to the NPP. Wasi a former sasa lie. Kennedy. Nitise puma. Me say, Mr. S, boss, this picture you have to show it. Mr. Let's keep this picture for some time. We will show it. Me say, ono TV aso oni muma and on say ni etiko. Oye alien. Mr. S. Mune Kennedy Japan oye alien. Oye alien oni muma and on etiko. Onim nyansa ndani tribo. Yeni nyansa date ye tri tache ohun echire no etiko ni nie. And I wish I had some money near into a ginum. Or no TV as an onietico and also any muma. Or your alien, alien, musha alien documentaries now. Or your biao, I can't be an amount for to no Casacasa and Miss Sick of it, Kennedy Japan. Or no onietico, or no so TV as onimuma. Jimmy. Or some more, Jimmy MPP for, and there was Saba or say Jimmy for Montuman obedi president. Monyanchia, and Camo, and Cobecasi Achemo. Enti munya botre me se oni Kennedy Japan ohun mun steady ni yepa mun steady on say oni moma oye alien o oye bosomba ena on say ni etiko enti ono ankasa na nyansa na bi nim amoa nyansa na moa the T7 Gogo 1962 box iron no de ye de red ne handle near red no ono oni etiko ono so oni moma ena Jimmy future president you know, with Jimmy. Me so babu radio so musan so call to America they go see saying. With Jimmy me who be that. Kevin there, Adana Kennedy, Ochin Abuwa, Obatana TV so did mammy number part no now ho. Abuwa ba. Ofui Obatana TV so did me mammy, and me papa temono. Now want to ho. Ofui, Obi do mammy papa tema Obatana edin. Aha. It is not done. Yemi ene de gina shape bakum 4-4-2 formation. Many Kennedy. Inti this guy no netiko no oni bi e na onsa ni moma. Inti Jimmy no ekoso se ya na betu na pempem. Mongo kan kire no. Kennedy was ka wait. And I was ka some Jimmy ehia for no tim. Inti oyi $10,000 and ohunu eh Kennedy ko donate $50,000. $50,000 is ka. Oti ehia fom. Otie here from Mumusan send the workforce you're saying ni percent wa for mojuma. How many people has he employed? Kwasi ato okofa kurasini ba ku free for suban kran no de be hye nkwase adwuma so me de ma ye adwuma me say ye bo obi a oye industrial so oye adwuma we oye criminal on to me for obi adwuma ensam keka masa mammo to sansam fun we so MPP, you are stupid. You are foolish. And I'm not one of Manuel Sonsio, Kennedy, Casasi, Jimmy. Na Munjimi and Kobia Casa. Obian Casa, a Jimmy 4. Only tea. I am Moman tea. And oye ape, I oye alien. We oye alien. And I have money. I am industrial. Hey, we have a Jimmy in industrials. We know a dear friend of industrials. My funny page, my why no for the Juma. Kennedy Japan why the company way. Mimi company amatin wa ha. Obi any wajid less than $10 a day. Kennedy Japan company wat in Ghana. Nipa no me saying na kwekwa na way. Kwekwa na me hu na cho. Ai kwekwa na wu anaso ho. Kwekwa na ege o. Ai ne boka kraka ne be man kitikiti. Ghana kwekwa na me na betri ase sebrebe. We jimmy. The time is 00 o'clock here. What did I feel when we hold the time is 00 o'clock? Mude Jimmy no. Inti mun share iron box no. 62 box iron no. And I'm ska. And some kwasi I didn't call them tell them wofu. And I'm ska. Akwa ape. Mu so ape. Oye ape. APE ape. Uncle Kano baby, I say Uncle Court. Uncle Court say Kevin Taylor so you ape. I. Kevin Taylor so you ape. Uncle Kano Court. Up $9 million. Wa him. Oh see $9 million da. Huh? Time now we a pharmaceutical company in America. $9 million da. Me pay $9.5 million. I didn't say Kevin Taylor say me ma adwini nye juma. Odin say American and antafo de di nim. Huh? Inti ye Kennedy de Mr. President. Mr. President, we are getting information that TV is stuck. I'll be right back after this short break.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
But like joke, this video, Jack Ghana for you, Jimmy. Some of us, we are very foolish. Massa, like joke. Still, your Ghana for what Ghana say, Aqua we respected. Hey, this is the biggest embarrassment in our history. Jack, my video I here, but now my imagination and course. But sitting back right now, after I took that break, I was sipping some what else you, and I may share video no. I'm saying there's a problem somewhere. I say nankasa Ghana race no nipa race no menkasa nipa bibini race Ghana race no 90% ya adwene adwuma ai yo a president who has chased this position for years. You won in 1944. 1944, the bond of 1844, and then the bosso. His twin age, the bond of 1844. And ya wo akwa we 1944. Ya wo no ni titadwe be ma tintin gram so be the president. Wakekan sam na when your opportunity to be president every single word the day of your inauguration. When to me and trans and wawa no asem. There's a problem somewhere, my friend. And any nipa no mom na ejimi. And the yani nipani mum na ye Jimmy, because if we don't see anything wrong with this, and the one day at Tiwana, with all due respect, Obi Free Anka for the president. This is the lowest point of Ghana. Like, this is the lowest. Now, every single word akwa we be na no kan enya ono no word. So technically, no, moya muama no only anything connected to you people. There's no connection. Asamna okano a poem. And so be just a lion. A lion has a tail. It has a big head and a very small with teeth. Asamna okano wa recite it. Only any connection with those words. This is an inauguration. Every single word that comes out from the mouth of the president. It's not supposed to be just a joke. Ya wako with 1944. And okwa consider you uchakipa 42. 1944 the bond of 1844. Okay, the bond of 1844. The bond of 1844. Enche bia ni ewu ekufuado. Hey. Masa, ebi mo ye Jimmy Rough. Near da won't Ghana. Nana dan kweku for the best sambibi. Oni Bawumia any MPP. Papa. Let's do a social media segment. Asame cry me bukran poefu. I don't want to even do the show. It's a kufu no nie. Jack, asame me kan enye siri.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Hey, my ferry. Hey. Like Jack, people show my name. Like joke. I've been watching this for a long time. Oh. Hey. My fairy papa, I can't even. Hey. Like, Jack, at None of the air some way on signing certificate. La. On signing certificate. Just say, Aqua we Rangasano. Aqua we Rangasano say, or your Bayfu, so a Bonsamo, say, or a Alienu, so a Dio, Bibia or Dibi. And this is so. It is a mammy what it say, my name the bro from Mamma Tibro from Obi BBC and I say, oh, Nyawa. It just say, me name the bro for me, Mention Tibro for my fairy papa. Only recently, we had a couple of friends, some from the New York Times, Washington Post, and a few media houses. And me and my wife, we invited them over for dinner. Near Dinkuma, so video the band no. And then it can be about Ghana politics. And I think it was about the IMF program, because there's one guy who works at Washington Post. They were doing the story on African countries going back to the IMF. But is it the same guy who plagiarized the American president? And so I have to keep the face strong. I'm keeping it strong so be tatabas. And I'm so oh yeah, but it's I Jina what is a tatabas driver. Kwasi. You ready to go for just say me just say 1944 and your wono. Now what you want to translate calculate 1944. Na phone ni ho. Now just as somebody 1944. Na ade ye friend no eye third road na ebi ni ho. 1944. Enye e sapetin ye o. Road papa na ebi ni ho. 1944. na ade friend Facebook na ebi ni ho na ensi bro ni potim so beye 1944 na Adidas boot ni ho an na omo hye mumu ni akoji pay na bobo 1944 ye kan ye ku prempe asante ni ya santo mo enche bia na 1944 ba ye o I know just say nde ache tell my comfort not see e ka so bia nkata ni o ka se sikadwa ba o ye fast kofa free edua bi etibesi wo na o ye nwusie ma nwusie ni o de kire asante mai say o de akonwa free heaven aba no sa time no anche bia na wo ekufu ado wenyini na deche 1944 menya show guys. I think that's it for today. Asamre Hame Miraho. I'll show up tomorrow and then we will do what we have to do. Have a wonderful night. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. As a Kwansma friend said, let's do the show. Kwansma called me. And I used to frame me, the representative of Kevin Taylor S Girlfriends Association. See, I texting. Also, on the on time crying, you say, oh, are you for real? And I want to Kwansma so can say, are you kidding me? And I say, something back in tea. But they will show no. Jesus Christ. Just say, I don't know, Sha.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Like that's your Tobiante in Pennyfort Ghana. The guy is not connected to any word he was saying. He wasn't connected to anything. It's technically or your scammer or your cromfo or your liar. Because if a whole nation, we have given you a Bible to swear an oath. Hey! Yamao Akofana, we have given you that a golden sword to swear an oath and speak to the people what you intend to do from your heart. And then 1972 and then 1963 and then 1950 and then 1958 56 57 55 yan 1950 yan 1949 and then 48 47 and then 46 45 ya 1944. The bond of 1844 ya nananom sign ye ya brofim ye mafia and che endi enfie du ene ya wo ekufuado. The bond of 1844 ye wie ye na na ekufuado ma mene ne papa ye yomnyoma na ekufuado ma menyeme ye 44. May the president. Oh, maybe I bedu. Me bu fu na me tia me guase. Hey. Akwa you dying. Wo gugana fo nim tia. What disrespect here? Jack, and shut down shares. I know so the time is going, but hammy. Jack. nsuo ba. Ekufuado ko gini nsuo ho. Na ekufuado ba mintumi nyam oyo nsuo ba. Because o nya nsuo ba, you a water baby. Ekufuado is a water baby. Oyo nsuo ba. Because nipa o ma menyem wo 9 months ontumi ndi nkwasi asem say oyo nsuo ba. Ekufuado officially oyo nsuo ba. Oyo water baby. Hey, this is disheartening. It is disrespectful. Very disrespectful. But we will deal with this matter very soon. Let's do the do. All right, straightforward. Let's do the social media segment. I go for the Nsuba. Hey, Jack. Bonjour, quoi, oui, so.
Of course, has already cut and abolished teacher training allowances and nursing training allowances. The president said even if it was going to cost him the election, he wasn't going to restore them. Didn't he say it? But today, with just 2 months to the election, feeling defeat staring him in the face, he is trying to make an about 10 and say that he wants to restore the allowances. Do you believe him? Do you believe him? We have to treat that promise with the contempt that it deserves. It is a propaganda promise. It is a 419 promise. If you vote for him, he will cancel it in 2017. We cannot trust him and his word on this issue. You can only trust Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Of course.
We so or your Christmas shoe. Beep 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 beep. Christmas in Pabuano. I bring in Pabuano. Beep 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 beep. The ocean I beep 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 beep. Everybody ye Jimmy oh. Hey. Bao mi aso na all so na mo to nyina o students. Calculation na be kire mo no. Those people sitting there were all students. I almost say, omo ye cratch for in Babawa. Mahama ba betwa nursing training allowance, the allowance. End up Christmas shoe way, bro nyampoboa way. 2014, 15 or to bro nyanyom sa. Agama lizard. Ain. And a school for a see a king etiase no. Mahama Bani can say, yes, it's here Juma Mamu, and only hospitals, no regional hospitals, polyclinics, district hospitals, ship compounds, schools for teachers, amuria trainees, you go there. A krobe na bekoma yema allowance so kusua de wa bodam. Me see a krobe na we are say there so o tertiary institution. Yema allowance so sua de na we are wan enum na akokonya adwuma ye jiminti. Ba wo mi aba. Majority of them today are homeless and useless and manner than a prostitute and manner than a criminals. Baby, not than they come. Oh, we just the 10 one body. Oh, 19 we go fit sit down. Club year 2021. One no money in 2022. Calculation I make mono. A Kroben where we are here and a third world country. You are saying I am going to give somebody who has willingly decided to go to a training college to learn and to come out and find jobs available. No? You are going to give that personal allowance. Where Jimmy? Who does that? So when Muhammad says, with all due respect, it is your future that we are looking at. The NDC said, it is your future after school. What next? And Jimmy, the question is, you are in school right now watching me, senior high school student. What training college? What nursing training? After school, what? Esi abusa ho say uwie wo free SHS now, what next? Uwie wo nursing training now, what next? Yentam ewiase sika na da Ghana na ye be create opportunity ama wo no. Yen santam ma wo na di no emre so. Mo fa bi nkoma mo boyfriends, omo ne monda, omo wi omo nja mo ma mo commit suicide. Now President Biaka Chiramo say you can see around your area, your constituencies, your country. You are seeing regional hospitals being built. Ultramodern hospitals, UGMC. Legon Hospital, rich. You go to the northern region. Regional hospital Kakraka. Every region was touched. More and more teacher training. You see schools, e-blocks, thousands upon. Yeah, your jobs are ready. Yeah, mama allowance, allowance in Fanya Dane. Now, my men know papa no move to we have some responsibility in the. If you are able to give birth, you should be responsible for that kid. I am paying school fees because me banning Drew baby I was set a free education in America. And now I'm capable of doing that. And the government knows, say, if you are not ready to deliver or have a kid, do not go into that. But let's put that aside. The parents are supposed to bear some of the responsibility, their upbringing, their grooming of their kids to a point. Halfway. You cannot tell me you are voluntarily deciding to go to nursing training. We, the taxpayers, are supposed to be burdened. Yes, sometimes you see Kanamau say, fired nursing training allowance. What bodam? Now, America, now by UK. Is somebody paying anybody training allowance? You are in a training college. You go through the mail. Senka school no. Now the government is not able or was not able or hasn't been able to create an opportunity for you to get job. Then you can stress the government. Because it's the responsibility of the government to create jobs for the people to access that job. The government tax the people in return use that tax to build the nation. It's reciprocal. In time for Jimmy, my politician, can't say President TB say my allowance because or the Sikane Babesi school. Dying send a training college in a school. Akoye Juma Umetuaka. Where Jimmy T or say on Tiasia or your 10 inti. Oh, sir, TV Sumala Mbaomiawe. Or TV Sumalamu. For 100 Ghana, budget $20 million. Obwa. And the one ebre. Bawomia ya TV Sumalam. Or your Christmas shoe. Or no, they use him. Ya didn't get Jumaka Krebi near Quenim. Adana one. Or your Christmas shoe. Or say a TV Sumalam. And you may know United fans. Yeah, the reality is ahead of you. And we sit today. And the Obida what was say, I am in a training college, I need allowance. Schools have been built for training college, teacher trainees. Hospitals have been built. You were living in Ghana, constituency region. You were seeing it, Jiminti, and then a qualified nurse comes to America, not to Bronibi toilet. Because you people have failed to hold these people accountable by thinking. You can also hold people accountable by thinking. How do you think? You tell him, say, create the opportunity for me. I will go through hell to go through my school. At the end of the day, I'll get a job. Over America, people take loans, hard, difficult loans. My wife never went to a public school in all her life or called private school because the parents could afford it. Some people didn't get opportunity to be in America and go to a private school. So they went through the system whereby they were paying hard loans. The issue is, you know the loans now, it is ahead of you, you have to pay. So what's your job? Learn hard, secure a job, and start paying the loan. Nothing is free. Who is providing that money for you to eat free? Who is providing that money for you to call yourself trainee, teacher trainee? Your mom is second free. What about that? Whoa. Abani timniani sikane free neba. Sikane yango friend when yan sanfamisha school. You need to go through the mill. America crowd, people are still fighting student loans. They are working now. Every month they are deducted. That is life. You need to go through it. Nanke ma obi free and ka ba to Ghana. Let's stop this foolishness. That is why today you see a qualified doctor, not in America. Obeko not broni bi toilet ho. Adan ya so oye edume bi health ho. and that person could have gotten it because you are using education. School they are draining us, and those people are draining our future. They are draining your future. Who should pay you allowance? Who goes to school and be paid allowance? Wait, Jimmy. There's a school number called saying Pigs Council for Gulegon, Tech. Today you will see a university student defending teacher training. You will see a teacher. Wait, Jimmy, what are you defending here? Now tax some cover to your allowance if you busa hosa. You mean you to so beyond Kosia Samso Ghana BMO. Masa, if you are going to sit with these fools and just listen to these Christmas songs and TV sumalams, mona moba bre enyame. Ye Jimmy Dodo, ye young ones we are supposed to think, you know. Oba Krom ha now be catch obi senator and also we a congressman, congresswoman. Now be suggest to say we should pay people allowance. So because what about them? Whose taxes? Why should we pay them allowance? Whose money? For free for them to eat. Now, did anybody force anybody to go to training college? Force anybody to go to nursing training? Nobody did that. Over America, there is nothing like government posting nurses. When you finish your nursing school, your health engineering school, there are companies that have been registered to recruit and give them out to work. So when you go to all the hospitals in America, institutions that are under the health ministry, what happens is the government has no hand in posting a nurse. These are the kind of things you people in school, no, you need to be demanding. That we don't want the government to monopolize our future. And I go into my inbox and I see young teachers, young nurses sending mails and messages. Please speak for us. What should I do? What should I speak on? Why should I speak on it? Because these people, you have allowed them to fool you. School number is saying it's free. Why not go to your free? No, ask yourself, free, free. Have you asked yourself, where is free coming from? When American system says we are going to do this free, they will tell the taxpayers that we are taking your taxes to do it. Do you agree? How are we going to make sure we replace that money we are giving to people for free? And the issue is we are going to increase your taxes. Are you ready to take that? That is why yeni eko school me say yeni eko kind brofo yeni STT we are more foolish than Sebio, with all due respect. Me nia baby wa parking insuo, wa parking the truck, wa hwe mo TV so onim nyansa chen. Because school mo ko saying go to Legon, go to Tech, go to the institutions, tertiary institutions. The pigs cons, I'm from test cons. Mo Jimmy. And we sit here, we entertain such nonsense. Not yet Ghana, students make their decisions on some foolish people calling themselves gospel musicians. Kwasiebi akosha dem akochiro numbinti yendi sa anwum ne chini emfa nto aba. Nti yet Ghana ne enya obi waye ono na brabo otinemu no ne ho nya bema akono because on keeping ho so e bema ono abrabo no start here no ono ote no oni any career bia wensu adwuma wanya hwe also a gospel musician nti ne ye kwasia ne edi nyumachi we de wato nyame nyum nti we ne osi edi akire wa Jimmy, start using your brains.
Hallelujah. You are the word of Yahweh Elohim. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. And people, you have to run.
kwase ade se ya na yede to honne montoma no for more ebesi ene etia no muhu abosu kanfo muhu eyifo omosa sa ampon ya o chiro ojimi no hui mumbusa ne se ono MPP constitution otama o kan oti ase ampon na osore wakofa se Abidjan for activator afa the trim said na adwini nya adwuma no mumbusa ne se ono otewo no MPP constitution no mo chiro no obetuma kan ye jimi dodo no message for more inti ahemfo bankers a so-called intellectuals for more inti enya a spare parts dealers or omutu kwankwa broche sesa Ghana cedi eco dollar mu ehu the effect en kwasi adinti for more no message only message from day one and as 1944 product way a chantro ebesine ye tweet na Ghana say ye to abanti ababe 20 akwebeto nyamenyom wakomo for Abidjan for activator for the trim osora no pa or spending more time on his hair than how to think to survive or to spend 2 hours na brush than the trim home se ponkodua mumbusan say MPP for manifesto no obetuma kan na we ono wagimi na yene esi akọ school kakra na yan fan sa pon wagimi ono onko school papa bia on to me tro nchirechirem nti yan fan say another illiterate fool it's fine Dina Samoa ne wonya be ma akọ no ono onenam banchire the country tiri say Cambodia fo akoko bi ayebeku no sankofo we cannot read, understand and explain to you where we are heading kwase bi man mai kana otietim. The battery is the Lord. The battery is the Lord. Yatia ya boni pankuru tu. Sa lele put we a battery shadi tu inka wasem. Obaso chere me se me metna ha enkasa me pacho. You are a fool. Iti mo amuko school no me kai mo. Ma ofui bia ma me inbox mu to come and beg me to speak on for nurses, for teachers. With all due respect, I feel your pain, but I will not help you. I can't even help you. The only way you can help yourself is to decide on election day how to vote. Think about the issues. Ask a question. Boost and some. We are done with this spoon feeding nonsense. Ni ababe pamuchao and yesremo massa. Yes, we have problems. So we all want a better Ghana. It is also better now, Jimmy Moa. Me, I can tell you so, Jimmy. But if you're not going to get out of your foolishness, I will not sit here and plead with you. Me, yeah. Those kind of comfortable politics now me my platform is not a platform me say so open in sembi abemo akoma to yem open sembi abema some false hope open sembi abemo akoma kire say bibia ye ya fra Damreku ne phone number 044 send na ka say elder send me wa bomba ko na tie bie no dem wombom onyamia ye ebeye den ha na we feel wo dem wo say onyame hon kronkron no wo dem wo upia bontene a near the light bill brewa un prepaid bit na e ho na bon say Damreku nwum no e ma wo kra ni je anase reality no obehia na bontene sa nkwase ade we mi nso so into this is not a platform to come here and say we use strong words binti if you don't want to watch me walk out majoka pray. If you don't want to watch my platform, get out of here. I am not going to plead with you to stay and watch me. They will lie to you because they are making money out of you. Paul Ademotre and Nigeri is making money. He is making money. You are a fool to him. I am telling you the reality and I'm going to cover it up. Because Metiano send them met my direct investors on Ghana and it will work. I will do it, but today I will not do it because the investor will come back to me and tell me your president is a criminal. So I'm not going to do it. We all want Ghana's betterment. I will insult and I will not stop insulting because I'm a very respectful person. But Penina with Jimmy will do it with Jimmy no one can with Jimmy. Moko Bible no and Quran. All the leaders, the kings and chiefs and leaders who led armies and led countries and led nations, because of their foolishness, millions perished. It's remember Tanaha. I would not sit here and say, Yankan say, no, if you are foolish, you are foolish. Let's do the social media segment.
Soon to come on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV is an exclusive interview with Sexy Dondon from the precinct of Insound Prison. Then we have the Esla Ghana Cat scandal. And finally, the Bost scandal.
All right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We are live in 22 African countries, including Ghana. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are live from Washington, D.C. It's time for the social media segment. All right, mama yenye social media segment quickly. Na yenye the editorial fast. Weja. Na me say fa me ho. Ene bo ho no. Enyansafo na mo Ghana no. O be musidi nedu 8.86. We ye brofo de. Ghana cedi selling at 8.86 to US dollar as at August 2nd. And we no now muhu no hono. Oma feature no. This is not the real number. Go to Tudu. Baby amponto na activator no monko Tudu. Na monko busa Tudu. Black market and say and the dollar o pebi ato beton is saying it has crossed 9. Jimito osian we did penyina tem na penyina we Jimino I don't know to stabilize this cano. I don't know my hontoye. Into the reality is enya 8.86 so it came $9. Now what to work at me say we mu nim nyansa. No man ye de show monsa na ye de show monsa so mo be boy for na so me ni Omuja touchline omo ye warm up pocket can say no. What did they tell us? They told us the dollar against the cedi, no. The dollar was too strong. They will limit every shit. What is happening today? And to me, I'm looking at what we call performance. If you cannot perform, you're not supposed to be my team. And you could be my family member, but when I'm working with you and you are not performing, I can work with you. And it is not hatred. It is about delivery. So I catch him so obey your way. And the old man mention me bo. Don't so maybe for Juma, don't tell me you can draw God. Because when I employ you, I will tell you to draw God. So adia won't me no catch them na say receive you know what the man me accept here Juma no me for Juma na oba no went to I need to fire you. That is why I am saying NPP collectively, this group, nobody deserves to lead Ghana or lead us again. They need to go work on their resume for people with right resumes to come in 2028. That one we will even consider it. Until nobody in this MPP can come and tell me, say, because we took the resume of NPP, Ekufuado's MPP, including Alan. He's part of the team, including Eye Abozegi. He is part of the team. Every single member involved with the NPP, and then the resume is one. And that resume, Ekufuado handed it over to Ghanaians. There's a social contract. John Dramani Mahama had a resume, and that resume it was representing the NDC. And when NDC was in power, now the so-called foolish intellectuals got in a news file, no, they were directing the missiles at the NDC and John Mahama because John Mahama gave Ghanaians a contract, a resume. Look at our resume. Everybody you are seeing being part of NDC is part of this resume. If we fail, we have all failed. If we win, we have all won the battle. At the end of the day, when we look at the resume and we are not enthused about what is in the resume, see a resume and I say, and to me, I'm convinced here, everyone in the basket has failed. It is all taken in Japan because I'm paying back say, and this MPP Abana has failed. Any government that goes to IMF has failed. Into Tumamia or Beso or Yakwasia. NPP has failed. When Ekufuado was giving us a resume in 2016, John Kennedy Japan was part of the resume. Now, also every promise they made, this guy made the same promise. He was part of the team. And so don't allow politicians. When the NDC lost power, the statement John Mahama made, his final statement, said the NDC would take responsibility. And he, being the leader, would take responsibility for things they could not do right, but posterity would judge. So at the end of the day, he took responsibility. At the NDC could not live up to expectation. Maybe what you people wanted, it wasn't enough. If you people want us to go on the sidelines, we will do that. But the people you are giving a job to, make sure they do better than us. If today they have done worse, you are telling me politicians are the same. What but them? Why you didn't juma? Sasan munyin free monum. A Jimmy for Omoka, politicians are the same. Oh, free, your frobi Mahama, your frobi Baumia, your frobi a yet Nane Kufuado. Politicians have different names, different philosophy, different agenda. Some people came, the focus was to build schools, expand our health infrastructure. The idea was to build a factory to employ people. Somebody came and built chip compounds to employ nurses after school. Some people came to make sure free SHS is progressively done. So they started from basic education, expanded the infrastructure, moved it up to senior high school, expanded the infrastructure. And your politician be idea. Politician B by Obesi Regional Hospital. Politician B was thinking ahead in case there's a pandemic. Where are people going to sleep? Where are people going to be hosted as patients? There's Ridge Hospital. There's regional hospitals. Politician B by also know it will get to a day. We will need people to know. Say a corona ye team no your light no issue no. I have problem but I want to let us commit to it and build and sustain it into the Ameri buyer or the car power buyer, so that it could sustain our energy in the future. A politician be idea. He's a politician. So idea ni nyina no anka e Borgana Corona anka that politician will take responsibility for that. As we speak today, America de kwa santimemu asantima ne tutia NDC Mahama. Now person catch them say politicians are the same. Abra yenya another politician sika ni man wa private jets e bojantra wo mu. Yenya politician a good year was asase so no wate bibia fe na Japan or tama koma broni say yenya egudie gold na ne bauxite no anytime be betu bia ne yemfa ma broni. Yenya politician tia PDS oni na busuafo ya che omo ofon so omo che omo to abie America for so omo to aso your politician to call ya boni pan watwetuo kwasea oga them politicians are the same why dwiri nya adwuma free platforms no we adwimi unnim nyansa unye ready say obema wa adwini adwuma na wankasa na obenya that economic freedom nipa betreat say onya aboa. Politicians are the same. How do they become the same? Pick the NDC 2020 manifesto. Pick the MPP 2020 manifesto. Listen and watch and read. Naturally, I said the ideas are the same. 2020 NDC for catch them say every single Okada rider in Ghana, they will make sure they streamline Okada. Come to America, go to New York City. Delivery is done by Okada. Go to the Asian countries, but they know there are rules and regulations. Somebody said there is some market here. Okada can be turned into gold. What do? Okada, you can get mechanics from Okada. You can get riders from Okada. You can get sales agents from Okada. You can get an industry that's take. So what you're going to do when you say you want to streamline it, all that you do is you partner with a private sector. Private sector in every region, you get one Ghanaian company that will employ every Okada rider and register them under their name. Now, that private investor, he needs to make sure every motorbike he gives to a person called Okada driver, there are mechanics. These technical institutes, sir, enquire omokoya mechanics, ombaba, ababa, oba employer, you are basically losing the system. Yet, Siana Bozi Baksha Ghana for say, Omudie, Okada no, the Mahama Mokane and Kwasiade, or the VW bar, or VW no, all the politicians are the same. And I'm just here, Jimmy O. VW na de replace Okada streamline na ewen enti yetikrom ha enkwasiade kasa ene ye de bokuro no we de otiasante we de otimfante we de asem de bane o se kan de down no de sabi abehye nim no kan kwasi asem na bana o se kirekirem no de sabi abeto anim o sabi se na de we panyini ofui nana ni jimi bremu na we jimi abanyini ya antia ni ntra tama mahama edi nkwasi asem na ye tia no mo so eteni ntie ye mfui me. I am not here to please you. Master. Opatoma NDC, Opatoma MPP. Me baby ameteno. Nipa le dimsu. And nipa be di nipa so no omo kasaye. E say bia ye kasa no for things to change. Intimeno, I don't care what you think. I don't care. What I care about is for you to sit and do some analysis and make a decision. Who is in charge? Menoti Ghana Kroma Obu Oha on top petrol. Yeti Kroma President Yiri into petrol. President Yiri and Haidine. President Yiri into Atadie. President Yiri into Diane. President Yiri every single penny of your hears as to be a yenny the taxpayer. Aminata na owo Accra Central na me no kasi oda 10 teso antontom wie no. Every day abaye fo di nechi no magiska no honom de amaba o miayere. She does not work. The on here be adbema no. Na nkwasiafo ye asa de o ma to pay rules so ye kan o say ye de ye mua de o ye abowa. Politicians are the same. Who Jimmy? If we don't speak like this, nkwasiafo will treat us like animals. Yatia only nipo win election no. Go into our history books. Every election, the electoral commissioner has announced a unique number. Say, Asimesinya way, no competition, no explanation from anybody, no argument from anybody, from Afarijan to Charlotte Osei, one of the best electoral commissioners in Ghana, Charlotte Osei. Afarijan, ebedi electoral commissioner, now a movie into democracy. Now, Afarijan taking over, no, he did a good job. But you have to understand the say, sad time, no, now you need be to the point whereby you to me analyze the issues when it comes to democracy and how governance works. Time Afarijan handy over, no, that was when Ghana had come to that peak, social media peak. That was the time people knew more about governance. They could sit and analyze the works of an electoral commissioner, the activities, the operations. So if Yanka Pesanke Kroni say Yanka Charlotte Osei and also say Ghana, but every time Charlotte Osei conducted an election, nobody challenged the results. And anyone who challenged the results at the end of the day, we were able to get a unique number. When you're away to date, it has not been contested. Yatia and Uncle for you say Charlotte Osei, Yetuno, Onya de Brandon. Or Chi Webedi and Unim Nipa, Unim Abai Kufuadunya, we MPP ni, you are a pixcon. Also a testcon, you are a pixcon. Do you know Ekufuado number unyaye? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Gas tanker drivers begin sit-down strike today. Now, Mr. Ochina, yebeye expose be about bust. Kronoa echoes of bust, no, it's crazy. And media, it does not matter. The media in Ghana, no, the work we do here, 99% of them, it's 99, there's 1% here, they can do it. They can't do it. They are just envious of this platform. Me, I don't work alone. I work with a team, and I respect my team, and I respect their opinions. And what I do here every day, no, it's something that has gone through the mill. We have an editor. We have a graphics designer. We have a team that takes care of background information before it gets on my table. So I am proud of the team I work with. So everything that I put out here, because I respect the views of the people watching me, and I respect them as Ghanaians, and I don't see them as people I'm smarter than or intelligent than, an opportunity and a menya. They are PhD holders, doctors, people who are 100 times smarter than me, but they watch me because they believe that the media two TV should be Ghana for nobody has contested it. So the media in Ghana, about 99% hating me, no, it is because you're not ready to open up to learn. Me say 99% of media men in Ghana, 99.5%, they cannot ply their trade outside Ghana. And Intina Kobrado Mo, may so rest in peace, or a special. Jefferson Saki got to Canada, and I cover Canon camera BBC so. Jefferson Saki reporting from the UN headquarters, and now the UN headquarters, the African leaders are here. That time no baby Asha or baby the Twisi. They nobody who can grad no be. Jefferson Saki here and there. Or Jubilee House or from multimedia and I Canada was a dang and on your Canon camera being on Kofudinichi Jefferson Saki the UN special security and the and human trafficking and the election in Africa Satani and TB that Jefferson Saki to bro for what you go person while you're good team and now yes Jefferson Saki there he's fighting for the people and the MNOTA or to Jubilee House ya body pan kurutu kwasiato on Kebi all the media contract is coming to him. What you see Jimmy? No, the building a resume somewhere Jimmy. And not Jubilee House. Me also was starting a video, short video be what the briefing for the week for the president. So what down? You call yourself a journalist. You are part of a government that is killing, and you still call yourself a journalist. What bottom? Unniminyansa. Jefferson Saki 360. Jefferson Saki the Indian. Jefferson the Tikan. Jefferson Saki the Yenya Odain. Sana he was carving his way the way Kufuor was carving his way. They all are empty, but they know the people are vulnerable. And the Jubilee House, he is a journalist still. Also, he is in charge of media in Jubilee House. His fellow journalist was killed after an MP exposed him. After an MP showed his face, an investigative journalist. Kwasiata said Jefferson Saki is sitting there. Jefferson Saki 350. And there, Canada ko head down what man yere no. First no, odi koko no wada. Mr. Go to Canada and go and see his mansion. Somewhere Jimmy. He would never come out and say he's speaking against an MP who did what? Uncovered an investigative journalist to be murdered. Ottawa, he's happy. Why? Because he's part of the clique. Some way you want me to come and sit here. The way he's not able to condemn it tomorrow, if that same MP shows my picture to somebody to kill me, he will be happy. So why should Jefferson Saki be somebody I should like? I don't, because you are equally as a murderer. Said Dipana Okun Ahmed Swale, no, you are equally as guilty. Said Dipana or the Ahmed Swale picture better TV, so no, because you are not even able to protect the career you are in. Your colleagues, some Kwasiafo in Ghana say Jefferson Saki. So me, I don't take spaces. So I am telling you, and let me tell you, tomorrow, bust, provincial, I will expose him. I will take my time and show documents, break it down slowly for you to know the cartel that guy and the support that guy in every Jubilee House. $5 million has gone to the Jubilee House. So, and then a shield, the protection, and it's no matter what you will say about bust, Ekufuor will not take that guy out. Never. And the same like the way he raped Adwoa Safo, he could not do it. So I'll come back to that. Weja. Not here heading. Fia kona mini nkansa some chile otumfo. Ubuofo na di ufufo na hwe me. Ontumi hwa dum TV no fia okọ. Me no otumfo kasa otumo du Jimmy se ubuofu. Nana kura hwe me sre. Whiskey sin chama na nani aje Jimmy ubuofu. Chon wo dia na wo wakanso mu nyina tete Ghana na dem wo peje wabeti ye create opportunity amawa wo du Jimmy da ho ubuofu pifira kro no ndwo ho. All right, let's do the do. Nana do Dankwa Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo says the effects of slave trade have been devastating to the African continent and to the African diaspora. According to him, the entire period of slavery stifled Africa's economic, culture, and psychological progress. And Okwasewa caption here, payment of slavery reparation to Africa long overdue. Brofo me kan tintin mo amote swame. Mo MP ni oseche mesa bonso tenkran di jantrafo. Mr. Speaker, on ti ase me boa. Oba no Mr. Speaker do Jimmy no asa akoto. Ya botenam chechire mu nchire o. Dia me kan nyina Akufo-Addo say 1944 ono Akufo-Addo wa lucky kura. Slave trade 1944 obo ko share dem. Na ko so mo chire kokoye nkwan. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo say slave trade nearby and now Bresson. So they were 1944. You read the bond of 1844. Now you read na next month na your won. When yini, I don't remember the team you fuka. Hona mundi. Why is it kaka to be? Ebifu. Ne fertilizer nyina asa. He? Amika some chiro. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo bro for Kenya no see. Slave trade abrofo beto ye nananom ekoye omonkoa no. Ono de ohun ni setama so betua. Omema edo. Akwa we diga la skate jire obe slave trade short. Rale go o see say na number na be for boko ye be na nanum de don wo mpa because infant for plenty me na nanum bebre ai ye ni tailor for ni ade ye na nanum bebre om de koye me se na ko so mo chi akwa we go Akufo-Addo 1944 be hu bro shape de buy na me be owo. Like come to the call, I can probably wait. I can't see. You see, I'll see. We did get a sketch in our answer. Now, what dad, you know, when we say, sir, you're not normally ever told me, call your on the, how much your no problem. Higher pa. Now, bro, for my do. onim nyansa asem on a normal day is right yani atiati enye ndela we enyansa fufuro Kofi Anaka Kwame Nkrumah aka Haile Selassie aka obi aka na okposo was team who say time no do inti or polite boom inti yada na no mo wuni wanka rest in peace Anjirobo o kind statement ni nyina wanka rest in peace wom so yada na no rest in peace that be sikano nana akwawe ne bosa chance we ohun sa chance de ne wache no ai ase de no eyi dansen no ne bolo ase da ne bosa bro no ma sika no wanka se o ya nana no ese de o se nyina egu nsama mo na ye rest in peace baby amu wo bia amu wo ship nso ene mo amko slave wanka no o so ase ne se ne higher pa ya nana mo wu pa o economically and there but sika o ncheka ni pe wu peska but the issue is akwa wejina ho muntie nsem okeka brofo muntie brofo. It is time for Africa, 20 million of whose sons and daughters had their freedoms curtailed and sold into slavery, also to receive reparation. O say ye nananom over 20 million omo ma ni omo nananom ye ton omo edima abrofo no ko ya kayaka de no abrofo no omo de ka enti omo mesetre settlement gwa we ewi sabu gwa na question obuta no say Osaka say me na mo twen o say even before these discussions on reparations conclude o say answer ye beka sika seven no so me jeje mo twa na me kura mesre just say chi that day I uche mo twa na ma for the tias here me can me cheche sentence by sentence so am for mo MP kabro fo mo nte me de bitu kabro fo cheche mu kire mo me kire mo de mo ntoma na mo to o ma mo to den sai so mo de mo ntena ho o say even before these discussions on reparations conclude o say answer the sika 7 ye beba so no answer the beba sika 7 no so no. The entire continent of Africa deserves a formal apology from European nations involved in the slave trade for the crimes and damage it has caused to the population, psyche, image, and character of the African the world over. I see. Answer because sikasam de beka. Na slave trade and I say ye na nanom ye beto mo se nkwa no. Che se de o sa abrofo ye so mpa e chew. O sa abrofo no bogu bunkotodwe no mpa e chew because de o mo ye no aka ya adwene sebio aka yesu ene ye ban nti ono hu ne se sika sam de ye beka ye hia sika no na o sa abrofo no bepa e chew. Akwa we insama wo kenyina ewom. And so akwa we na o se Ghana egudie gina ye mfa nkwa abrochire na broni mfa se na be ya de bia betu ogudie mfa nkwa broni onso we na adwene nya adwuma ejapa deal no o se o tam ejapa deal no Ghana egudie wa asaso ni so nyina no o de koma broni na sa broni na sebio manu sisumina so manu esisumina so broni ba ha na o ka so pe slaves no broni obi embassy broni o di to the buy broni ti the baby ene ye ni brad ye se 1944 ni we ena sebio ye ne ye enkote ye abrofo invade your countries no who so be a obi slave. Now I am not trying to downplay a slave trade. With all due respect, it's a conversation that is difficult to have. And my ancestor was also sold. Your ancestor was sold as an African. Now the question here is, it's been ages, it's been centuries. And today, as I speak to you, the person making statements like this, he is lifting our natural resource to go give to somebody in the UK. Say, gold in our hand, Monfana Momeska. Anytime you to go to be a monfa, onye Jimmy. Inti double standards. Adia channel, or to say good year in Yakoma Bruni, or yours Bruni, Bepaya Chow, na Bameka Kra, because what do you call in Kwasum, Jimmy. Yet to crom her. Besia akwa we abebo. What is akwa besia African country bi muda? What is say Kufuado? Obedi president slave trade, psyche, if somebody did something like that to you, so be your BBs ayakayaka yes sir. Amana kautrim, amana kausu eno bang, ama a deal dema. You don't have to have any kind of connection with that person that makes you lower than that person. Because I expect you as an African leader to learn from the past and know, say, in any time you get into a conversation or any transaction with this person, you come up top. But this is the situation. We are calling on them to come and look at our finances and tell us what to do. IMF. In this situation, you go out there with a 19-piece suit. Jimmy, rented jet. No, how much money do you owe the person? How much do you owe him? You owe him billions. But you are sitting here saying they need to pay you for slavery. When they pay you for what they did to you, they will take 10 times of that from you. Because wait, Jimmy, you are giving him a japa. You are giving him sika okobon besiana and you are going to pay him. We are talking about things like a year traveling from Africa to Russia to go and discuss Africa economic situation. Yantiha enasa okpowe na bossa wa chechensin a full plane ekoda of Russia adentia Putin said African leaders in Russia to come and discuss African problems there. Onyabua, you are sitting here telling me the white man should come and kneel to you. You are a fool. You are playing games with your own people. Masa, and yes, could them now turn them on. Apply common sense. We are and the slave trade, are bigger than before. Bigger than before because before we were only taken, the people were only taken. Today our soul is being taken. First, you can take the man, leave his wife, leave his kids. They will find ways to survive. Today we have taken our soul and given it to them, and they didn't even come here and said the first now they force, but willingly they went to. Now, they sit back and we go to them and say, take this. Now, slavery, and bigger than before. Ask Ekufuado. Send the budget every time Ghana's budget, American government. Go and ask the U.S. Embassy. The U.S. Embassy, they always support Ghana's government budget. You know that. Now, what's it? Attention, I said, I will full set do I begin say compensation, reparation, now I can't say 1944 near 1944. And Kabedi president, what at least a little bit of slave trade. Technically, you were born 1940. Yes, if you don't care. Now, this is the time you have to say African Beyond Aid should be effective. Yet African Beyond Aid, Africa Beyond Aid. Unjimiye. Me say Africa Beyond Aid now or this our word in the bio. Sa word no. Yabo besia chen Africa Beyond Aid no. Go and do your analysis. Mo amusimu ye intellectuals. Mo intellectuals in there 90% make Jimmy too much. More intellectuals no. Bro, for I can see a news file and they did the city breakfast and they did and kwasiake kankwa. Comedy I was a news file. Comedy boga akoko bon kokroko na na adwini bom o mama miensa na yere tweno na busuafo tweno boga nse da nyadwuma papa bia nya wa betena TV so say we want to discuss immigration and also the law. Metimishwa mutamu bodam. Comedy I was a news file. I file there. News file for Mutuwe, they are all sponsored by political parties. Every person sitting on news file is sponsored by a political party. So they are playing and they are wearing political party jerseys. In Tomunyina, they have been sponsored. Kokubako is their sponsor no and every word he utters and you see the check the Jubilee House. Oh no, Ujimi ne mfa no ho. Who try to conquer the obeka no beka. Hey, me say omo kan wa bet e sanko bet na news file. Ebe Jimmy no ho I'm working like a boo and away. And ne occupy Ghana the way. Mamuntie sa ankwasi afo no. They are the ones destroying this nation. Intellectuals. Yet to Kroma and their GDP is saying intellectuals. Yet to Kroma, how many people have been employed? Intellectuals. How many companies have been built? Intellectuals. Dollar was saying Don't listen to those foolish intellectuals. Listen to common sense. Apply it to what you have learned. Scenario analysis, and make a decision. 1940, because won in 1944, he saw a little bit of the slave trade. Monsieur, the bond of 1844, and Chebiani Kufuado. Mr. S, cut me the history of the bond of 1844. Kakrebi, I mean, kind Ghana for no more say Jack social studies book no way. Akwa we you. Time I almost signed the bond of 1844. Not Tesla ni ho. I 3310 my. The bond of 1844 time and a no. Na microwave do ho. The bond of 1844 time and a the bond now on to me send the text message. Jack, as some na can say no. Na ebuzanga bike na ho. And no krani in Japan. The bond of 1844 na BMX bike ni ho. The bond of 1844 be ni ho. The bond of 1844 na skinny jeans buy. Now kwa we ho. The bond of 1844 na big pen in ho. Na big pen ye nye. Be na me catch you. Satan ya walk away. The bond of 1844 buy. Satan na a Brazilian head ni ho. Into the check history no. When yini enkwasi asem kwa when yini chen Ghana this saying. This guy was born before Ghana was Ghana. When yini chen Ghana, ti enkwasi akeka. Into the be na men country man who's a president no nim nyansa. Akufo-Addo, he does not have those brains to lead or he will be papa. He is a man and he can take care of his family. I respect that. You should distinguish that. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I respect him as a husband. I respect him as a dad. I respect him as a man who is living in his father's house. I respect that. But Akufo-Addo, I do not respect him as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Never. I abog Ghana need to as the leader. He has not spoken about it. Member Tranka Senyami Beshirano. Now I mean you born to and I'll just to Makasasam no. Obodam. Mr. S. So the bond of 1840, yeah, war president 1940. Nyawo Tamaklo, Eddie saying 80 years. Time and Nyawo Tamaklo, our primary school, no Akufo-Addo in the school. Any opuni. Akufo-Addo, when you reach opuni. Comrade 4. Sorry, no opuni can opuni crowd is. Nyawo Tamaklo, the classmate in it, Dufour was 2.5 years older than Nyawo Tamaklo. Nyawo Tamaklo is 80 years. Now remember, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is older than Dufour. So if Dufour is 2.5 years older than Nyawo Tamaklo, who is 80 years now, do the math. What is Akufo-Addo's age? Find X. He was born 1944. When you need mass question and what's in the hono? Okay, thank you, Mr. S. Let me show Ghanaians the bond of 1844. Mr. S, there, on Mr. P, me feel more of. About cheap for now, but my dear, can I modest when you try Ghana? What's it for? My mom question. Work it out and tell me the answer. What's it for? No. Now see this. Where is the bond? Oh, Mr. S. Okay, I've seen it. Now, Moshe, as some now make a kake kana. Saturday for Ghana Gold Coast. Time when you were Akufo-Addo. This is time you were Akufo-Addo. This is when Akufo-Addo was born. Ni any Luva blade war. They in Tokura. Ni any window. Time you were Akufo-Addo. No window ni wo. Na your friend. Na your very beauty say sliding window. Na in Tokura. Saturday no you were Akufo-Addo. And listen. The bond of 1844 was an agreement signed between Fanti chiefs. and Fanti Mr. Battels, I'm going to sign you. Uncle Battels. Let me read this. The bond of 1844 was an agreement signed between the Fanti chiefs and the British government. It was signed on 6th March 1844. 6th March 1844. So that time, ni any sliding door, ni ndokura, ni window kura, that window ni wo do ma which was then known as the Gold Coast. It specified a relationship between the British and the local chiefs, who were the main parties in the treaty. Go to Wikipedia, you will see it. Inti assemble Kenya nya sometime Akufo-Addo ya wodo na ye ni sliding door, ye ni sliding window. Na ye won tokura, in tokura, na ye ni sliding window. But te Ghana akwa gwe. Ya go bitia me ya. Otete Ghana kan kwasi asem slave trade abetena ha a plagiarizing Kofo speech abetena ha atambe gudie ne kwa akoma abrofo ka je se yen sanji ska abrofo no mpa na abrofo mepa echo na je se bronyo LFT. Intimu amunim the bond of 1844 no na bia ho no. Won dan no we British for dan no I flags so ye de no. I say yento yenyan ntwin wom. Aha edan we ma ha se ne ko sign na Akufo-Addo. Satani awodo 4 years before that, but on paper no o say 1944 there. Or president 1944 year one, what he has said, he's going to change life for you. Yeah. When you me say, what's if one? I've given you this question. Solve it tomorrow. Come and give me your answer. Give me your answers. Mon solving my answers. No, be say Nyawo Tamaklo was the classmate of Dofour, Kobna Dofour. Nyawo Tamaklo is 80 years. Dufour was 2.5 years older than Nyawo Tamaklo. Find Dufour's age. Now, Akufo-Addo was 2.5 years older than Dufour. Now, if you want to find Akufo-Addo's age, multiply Kobna Dufour's age, minus it by Nyawo Tamaklo's age, and then square root it to X, and give me the answer of Akufo-Addo's age. Which say Akufo-Addo, when yini, on najini nyejuma. Only certificate ono wa boazan wa bedura azan wele eno de nam ho no azan wele wait wa num risa oni agric minister omutumi num risa na Rebecca Buofu omutumi num risa minim dia meka na mo say Kevin me say akwa we ni agric minister adenti no tumi ya agric minister omutumi num risa omupia bonti omu obi ase ankokọ. Hey, a Greek ministry, and you know, food is not in scarcity. Wa no ni ode Akufo-Addo rin kwa rin for Akufo-Addo ri o man num ri on a Greek minister. Akufo-Addo is 88 years on relative with the 88. I intimate wo mo say agro wait mo de mo enko enim the born of 1844 history of the man mo enko enim. Yeah, we have a president. You have a Methuselah. You say you have a president. Oh, but damn. We have a president. You have a Methuselah. Now see this. Yeah, editorial home. Find S. What's it for? Ochina, I am waiting. 88 years. S is 88. One numrisa. It's a weedian. Thank you very much. A weedilization. Wait. Missing in now for Omo Nyamumu Sam Akufo-Addo numri and so numri. Now say nye week ekewu. Aqua yakasa aqua we shit. And they say yakasa boy we do numri. Different things. Oh, what was the time? But if 2 minutes by church money, yakasa hey aqua we do shio and as aqua do numri. So statement 2 different statements. Next yakasa aqua we bon tampe. 3 statements na make it oh. Aqua numri. Aqua shit. Aqua we shin tampe. Akufo-Addo shin tampe. Watra junior high school, watra senior high school, or university one tampim into one or numrio, or no on shivio, aquano, Messe or chin tampe. Mumusan and now for Akufo-Addo or chin tampiana, or Akufo-Addo there is a weed smoker. And that's why I'm limiting Obejo in secret. What do you think you are trying to talk about? Now, Kono Posawia. Obekono on the Greek minister, almost as I need my dino, almost Posawia. Or to be Posawia, no, who was I read that and only jump of your free. Or then I had a Posawino. I overcome Akufo-Addo or Posawia. I saw Kabungu or Posawia or the Gunism on the Greek minister. My man Chiramo. Trasy Kevin Mwadia, Wako Heaven da. Kevin Mwadia and a Akufo-Addo movie today. Me Chiramo, Wedja, She. Namachu Majuska. My cousin Braha. Messi, Okona Akufo-Addo near Greek minister, Omunumia, we ordinary and a chest or Okona or Chaviswa, or 2% no in the same who was, hey, and they are quite dear, and they're champion film of their free. Only me, or not because, hey, where they are Santi for we, hey, where they are Bono for you. Wemo, Omonum Tampi, Omochin Tampi. me se me po bi ma ka se Kufuor ntwe ntampe me tia na muza se Kufuor certificate we Okuba ku ne watch and okofa script bi buy this one shows the Kufuor me say for certificate bra okofa toilet paper me say go from di omonim no omo kan grow Ghana for me kan grow chere ba omo say me so be kono o Paris wa na o tu tam paper we paper over corner say on agree or to who to say that paper nation no I dey anko say anko yi paper nanka o ye dey say no onyo o who to no o ya no yi ai no hwiegum o mo paper ni say no hwiegum no ai ni say na rolling o ko so mu rolling a hwe obi onum hwi num bia o rolling a hwe na shoulders no o rolling and shoulders ni rolling ni say I got my butt down. I'll right back. Listen me. My butt down.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Thank you very much for watching. Obi fry na Bawumia de so nu wi. Wa ko say Bawumia no 55 da. Bawumia. Unu say Bawumia no jot. Wa ko say Bawumia no 55 da. One day I will show you Bawumia no jot. Opa Bawumia mba bonte baka so no jot. Na me nche ma de bi. Wa ko say Bawumia no 55 da. Na wo mo je say yetia na anim story ana. Me say de ntina Samina di Bawumia chi. Wa ko say Bawumia no embassy ni 55. Wa ko Tosca. Bawumia onom jot chen bibia Bawumia. Anana yire no ko ware no UK na o de je paper o UK no. Mu ko busa ma me no. De ntina ma me de ware Bawumia. Boni na ko ware no UK no. Na o de se anim ana. O de ko je paper no. Mu musa Bawumia se de ntina again no sa lady no ware no. Bawumia no jot. Ai, o be ko ni fie no. Na duane kura so na jot na no. Onom jot na jot no hwefom. Bawumia. My Bawumia story later. Let's move. Let's do the do. Yanko enim. We Kevin there na obey. Masa wo ha ho. Yenya dwuma wo say. Ya tisa story bi aba. Ai story no say. And then the editorial bed din rough because me push him too much. Bawumia ono pamo a any 55 any a year Tosca any a diplomat. Bawumia no jot. Ja mama men ko me ba sa asem no so. Opa me kanche Ghana for say I don't smoke. Bawumia o me kanche Ghana for say I don't smoke. Jot Bawumia no betuma nom. Na otuma no o say there. She Nana Addo nominates Wale MP as gender minister designate. Francisca Otain as deputy. Now, you see Adwoa Safoko inti Nana Danko Kufuor ahwe MPP government ni mu anya nipa mienu imba mienu. Say omo be take over our sa ministry ho. Eye Nana Addo nominate Wale MP. Sa MP mami we on MP Wale ofri Bawumia krom. Inti at the end of the day the Kufuor wants to please Wale for. Ya mama minister. Ko hwe omu jamfuturo minister enyansafo ne hwe omo. Ai Wale say with all due respect your uncle for omo wadwene wo fie. Ene ye wo omo ye Wale for omo their politics ejimi omo. Ko hwe omo gum yensi toilet man yensi school yenfo obi adwuma ene obo me say otu Wale wo Bawumia ma mi wu ye begu kwan so wo otu Wale wo nya adwuma nyeye we Kevin akaseti ye obeden free okona men kama asem Go to Wale Wale right now, you see them there, they are jubilating. Then I go me say 6 years in Indian why no krom. Wale Wale for na is obo hu nyansa na mo te won say we odwin say Jimmy Ekufuado and Bawumia, they think we are fools. Picking a minister, MP as minister, what will he do for us? But Jimmy Fone there, I would go, ayo, Dabi, and no, and from Puntiumba, sit down, Wale people. Now, I'll come to this matter very soon. You see this lady called Francisca Oting Kwekutimba. In 2021 and 2022. 2022, my first scandal was about this lady, Kwekutimba, Francisca Oting, or your MP, Ewa Santimemu, on your who on man tem. Go to her constituency right now. A coin in your Omunipa, Amasa, Kwekutimba, Madame Fu, I, Doctor, Madame Fu Panono, Menene Casena Alfonso, I, or a very nice man. Bani Mbwejuma, make a choice, Doctor Obani Mbwejuma. I will do a special feature on this girl before Mbevetino. You will see something. Enti today yakwa santimemu akofa MP on performe. Me say me be ye profile bi a kiremu about Francisca. Ene wale obawe. Ansana criminal MPs ni bevetino. Ebeveti omumienu. Ekufuado took out an insubordinate MP and brought in another insubordinate MP. Kwekutia Madam Fopao, I don't go be test. Monto and Sapa. Kweku, doctor, may you add more? I TV no so I. This lady may ye scandal about this lady no NYA. How COVID-19 buy a yet I don't go hand sanitizer. Make sure mo document murefi. Moya and after the show, the TV will play that expose on Loud Silence TV. And that's Ochna area. Mesa bo, mema ma bossa expose no Loud Silence TV. Mamunina mashe. Nobody spoke on that. There were documents, there were monies. $200,000 near the day. Now the Dan Kwekufuado and the MPP, they acted as if they've not heard it. And then they have made this girl a minister. Into Busao. Kwabri East. More Kwabri East. Me be phone lines are mon frère, dear Francisca Oting ayo Kwabri East. Me respecting the papa. He's a nice businessman, honest man. But ne bana sebne yeka. We are talking about Kwekutimba Ba. And I know that the government owes Kwekutimba millions. Is it a compensation position? Doctor, so Kevin Krasemen okay, doctor, this government owes you a lot of money. I will show documents about that money they are owing you. I want to ask a simple question. Is this a compensation position? Yeah, they compensate wale for they compensate Asante for compensate Kwekutiana. It's a simple question I'm asking. I'll come back before these girls or ladies are vetted. I did my first scandal 2022 on Francisca Oting. Now the is small. The is small. Maybe the real Francisca Oting. Or be deputy minister. Hey, we'll be back to this matter. Bawumia. Masa, Mobian texting me. Now me show now you cannot censor, you cannot tell me what to say and what not to say. Mobian texting me. What the team brought me, what we did, our facts we did, and then you can want some. 4-tier Swami interchange starts in September. Mua santimema sebio Swami for bantama for mua santimema mosemo die ya di kusie kura besi Swami to ama MPP no. Bro for no montiasia mebe chirechirem. Mahumudu Bawumia or vice president of Wale Infiansiani or say a September ya Omo ba be ye 4-tier Swami interchange. Unim 4-tier. Into your see, yan can't tell one Santifo say, a casa Santifo, a comma 2-4, Nana, Uncle so piao. Bawumia 2 yam pia. or to yampia or say a ding na September ya swame ejedem Buankra na flag ni si na rose rest ta 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 ai na feel me and I'm be feeling nana moba obi an o se me nka nkire mo say September ya o ye August September the angel or September ya be swame mo man nda mutrim yo and an apostle say Akufo-Addo's government won't ever give Dumso only Dumsie na pose Dumso na mu no Dumso mum de enso Akufo-Addo de o mam Dumso obema mu Dumsie de opese okane nyina ne say ete say o ka kire mo say sebio ontimi nka nche so e kowinsani but do betima ka ne say akweso wi nsa o say a difference wom ai on politician we Jimmy ono energy minister o Dumso aba also John Mahama ma Dumso na omo de ende e Dumsie enti indirect obeso kire yene Ghana for say e de so obi aka kire de o maame ana so obi aka kire say wona o see difference wom ai o maame o so wona o see wona no ano e de nche o maame enti ni nyina different meanings e de say obi aka say akwa de we tok bele and so bi so aka say akwa de we dwon o see no difference wom ai enti eden at the end of the day no we ye no wo ho ai ke say Dumso no wo ho so omo ready mo ehu say ye Jimmy Dumso oba wo na monte ana mo de makas ma me say by August 26th na mo nyina wo me kan say we be 4 months ago me say kwata kill 26th yeah na mo tiate na mo dollar na do 10 yete ha ana yente ha me ka bi kire wa monte enti o say Dumso on a different definition sankwasiafo na sabeka kire say IMF no Mahama de na different omo de na different ye Jimmy nti yes you oh say de bia me ka kire mo these people they don't deserve any respect again no they don't respect you people obi ko IMF ko 900 million obae no obusa the 900 million ye ya obetuma abo a kire 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 obegina menhia kan de 900 million nyina ye ema menhia etena o ka se sata no 240 wo ne ntuma no ya kire nipa nsa dem number 1 ai nana no otumfo me feel you usu feel me sa nipa we say ono so akwa IMF okopesen 2 billion and so no catch us say IMF ne papa e chen eye Mahama IMF because Mahama we teni we kwasia nti IMF ne say adani kejeti adwa ye kone ye the same jeans the same false jeans e free Germany buy ya obeka che say ne de ne boutique de ne de ne cent ne de emu odin o cent ne wo fom nti o de ne nya papa ye Jimmy ntre na we si na ye Jimmy yan kasa se bo obi betuma ka kire ye Moti Ghana napo so a gynecologist so a dentist ade okọ school kosuan no and there ye the mo energy nation nsa ne hwene I say nentwie gina so edi grass he has no knowledge about energy politics na ye funtra into okachem so mo de na Dumsie but when the politician gets that vigor that you see, they get that confidence to come out and speak to the people like this. He shouldn't even get that audacity to even make such a statement. He shouldn't. I'd say, Ghana for so they are Jimmy for. Because and the IMF IMF 2015 said yes IMF and the IMF akoji sika so chance yes we dey na obiti radio so o say me dey meti hey me yakan ninti me kasa ma MPP sam kwase ade we no obiti wo den defend nipa na oto defend we teacher ni o ya MPP communicator ye ntua ne ka me no ka say ni area ote no onum say light ni dundum me no ka say yembi adwuma ode ne kwasi ate Kasbin so ode ne kwasi ate Peace FM ode ne kwasi ate Adom FM ode ne kwasi ate Asempa defend into busa so o ya bo ana so enipa e ho no na me wo problem no e ho no na me wo problem Your IMF papa and your IMF money. Your doom so papa and your doom so bonny. And then sometimes it's now I'm say now go for mu see Jimmy ana. It's important we start asking these questions. NPP are bound with by power. Mumu say what to say no mudiaka ye energy hu Ghana. Nansia finance minister obejina parliament dey no kan o see o problem ye wo mu no eye energy problem so ka ho. Enkofo about power first. I'm first excuse. I'm say Mahama my power dodo. Na doso. Inti say Mahama ja too much power. What do? Let's say it's power when you use your boka. You have neighbors who need power. Are you selling it to them or you are achieving it? Let's say it's Mahama ja too much power. Our neighbors have been crying every day. They need power. What do we do with the excess power? Excess power itimu and the power nenso. Inti excess na ekwohe. No matter what I say, and the economy say because now you're too much power into not yet for the excess. But you also told us that excess power and that excess you can sell some and make money. Into also and go for whom say with Jimmy. And go for whom say and your current is a payday MPP dear and I can't decline no or with Jimmy. Oko who be say picks come for now. Omo no me problem because omo no so go school. Omo ba dani new intellectuals. Sa Tescom picks come for no. They will finish school and come and sit on radio and TV. And then they will wear white shirts and say, "Oh, you don't know the MPP they have done a lot of things than the NDC." In fact, if you are talking about development of the country, we have seen Kufuor fast. No, Kufuor. Oh, Kufuor did so much. And what Kufuor did, number Busam said Kufuor time were lucky. Na social media anya strong intra. Kufuor. Yeah, Kufuor. Wanya hute. Toilet na Kufuor besi ye. Kufuor. Yeah, cause someone pointed to what Kufuor did. Won't me pointed to more than 3 things. Me pe MPP ni Obaba TV so I can say Kufuor ye way. Physical edifice. Adia Kufuor ya and benefiting the people. Ya say Kufuor the Ghana card health insurance mo nim nyansa. Kufuor me see Kufuor si Kufuor de oyeye ne project oye Ghana and the middle worker say obetima ka say e benefit monka embro 3. Now Kufuor he's lucky because when Kufuor came to power no mu wie sika no na social media ni ho. Satan e ba jimimbre. That time no na so called journalists no mu nim de omo ye. Kufuor no kro no Kufuor bo Ghana. Adana palatabo. Kufuor de ma George Bush ba Ghana be ka chen say hey, cocaine na mo holding okrum hafa ha no. It is too much. Anything na George Bush ba Ghana. Musa Kufuor. Mo Ghana at 60. Omu wie yes Ghana as the 50 no. Omu wie no Rolls Royce ni cars omu koto ni na we Kufuor oni kojo mpieni. Canada Japan say it is amonchi. Musa say saskenya reku brobe Musa no. These people do not do anything. But Kufuor advantage in say scrutinizing and watching Kufuor and recording Kufuor and putting it on record, that time be new every day he hides behind that because he share the video evidence. And this and then you be pull amount in 2 minutes. Everybody will get access to the document. How many people were doing photocopies? How many government institutions were able to get access to documents? It's Kufuor Corona boy and he's lucky. Kufuor ko be jani ni name. Na the enim kura keke no, ma be listening nyina ha mo. Kufuor into busa MPP for na. Oh, Kufuor ya de busa so opoye den. Also free SHS ofui. Toilet ngwana Kufuor si o Ghana. Toilet ngwa. Na mo friend dimbi de dia omo dimbi omo to ze den. E Kufuor we. Enti omo sori na omo ubusom question na kwahye Kufuor chi. Oh, Kufuor did well. Oye den ya na obo Kufuor emergency. Na odwene. I MPP for also say MPP is a party. They never developed this nation. Master Mameka Bibinchro. We are a third world country. Yeah, Oko United. We can never be Real Madrid. Just start infrastructure. That is our priority now as a nation. Me say, Makwasi ampe yibi ambegina TVs in kasa digitization and me say when the infrastructure is right, everything that you put in that infrastructure work. If you don't have the infrastructure, there will be nothing to work with. So if we imagine TV, you said digitization, Busani said digitization, how are you going to hold it? Where is it going to be hosted? How about and that is what we have to be discussing. Inti, to me, I say, oh, baba digitization. Number Busa say, oh, digitization, where are you going to host it? Also, oh, Mahama built a year Accra Digital Center. I'll host it there. Inti, I have done better than Mahama. Where Jimmy? We are a third world country. Go and read the history of these developed countries. At a time, their concentration was opening factories, building infrastructure, because they knew they were going to move from that stage to the next stage whereby those infrastructure will hold their economy. Into when you read the American history, that's also back into American economy, British economy. Some time back, when they knew they wanted to move to a point, they realized that the fundamentals are supposed to be right, and the fundamentals are what build the country first. Now, I just don't know what Jimmy said they were doing locomotive, train from country to country. Do you think the Europeans don't want Jimmy to link countries with trains? Now, just don't want Jimmy to be building factories, coal factories and stuff. They knew that you could have the ideas, but if you don't have an infrastructure to hold the ideas, it's a waste of time. Now you're to Ghana and somebody is defending HIPEC toilets. Conforme see HIPEC toilets. Yeah, Jimmy. Somebody comes and says, you know what? We are a third world country. Let us open up our infrastructure. Ghana as a third world country, the most important sectors are health, education, and then we build some factories to support it, right? When you get these things right, when it comes to infrastructure, now you're on course. So when you're able to build regional hospitals like Mahama did, you are on course. Now you are putting your health system in a solid place. If you are able to build your educational infrastructure well, edifice well, then it means the knowledge, you are solidifying your knowledge. Basics, no. Then you think about creating the opportunity, build the factories. Now, solidify. Now, you sit down and call everybody and say, all these things have been solidified. Yes, see. Now, how do we put it to work? So it's like, okay, you see Commander Sugar Factory. We have idea of digitizing Ghana's industry. Now, how are we going to make sure, say, this factory we have built, we can advance it to the point whereby the same factory na is Elmina, Commander na a sugar factory, somebody can be in Accra and be on a computer and be operating it. Because if you have the best expert sitting in Accra, now there's not a physical factory sitting there. The normal software, where is it going to work? So somebody comes and does all these things, sets the priorities there. Digitization to the way. Get the fundamentals right. Continue. Finish the schools. Finish the factories. Finish the health facilities. Then you move the people into the health facilities. You start to educate the kids in the school. And then you do what? You set up companies for those kids, their parents to be working at. By the time those kids finish the school, there's a job for them to do. The health sector will take care of the health industry. The school for now pack almost and channel. They know, say, at the end of school, they have access. Parenting does not have to rely on the government because you have created a job for the parent to do. Inti Elmina, Commander Honon, if we have 6,000 parents working at Commander Sugar Factory, you are assured that the government will pay them, they will pay their kids' school fees. We don't need any nonsense, free SHS. Now, the government taking taxes from these students, these parents, Commander Sugar Factory, that parent can take care of their kid in school. The government taking the taxes, that same government can use the taxes to expand the industry. In Korano, nurse for government needs hospitals. It's, you see, development. It is basically a processor. It needs to follow. The moment you pull one out, it is a chess. It is you building a structure. The moment you take one block out, no matter how beautiful it looks, in the shortest time, it will collapse. In the shortest time, it will collapse. That's why when you come to advanced countries, when they are developing, they don't leave nothing behind. When it is the education, they make sure that they have set it in a way whereby in 20 years, 30 years, when they come back, the mistakes will be tiny and it will not be a major mistake. But with us, the mistakes are huge because you're Jimmy Ibenfonibi. OBSC schools, E-blocks. Okay, so basically this number, which me see over 100. Waba, the blueprint is there. Finish it. And you want be the president. Obi subaba. The time will be babano. Near 300 schools. Or say now there we think we can start rolling it slowly. That is nipa na genesa. Now if we obaya no, obi esi ade no, osmu nyina munkom, moso amunkom, munye aduane ndi, bibia ye free. Jimmy, when they go to Yeska no. Parent na wawo no, un create adwuma ma no. Akora na be government burden. Parents no abe government burden. At the end of the day, the same government is taxing these people. Now, say we are going to use Ghana card to check your credit. Nipa ni adwuma, uko check your credit bang. It is only when you are paid, formally paid, and what we call credit score. Now you don't have a job. How do you secure a credit score? Come to the United States. Majority of the people who don't have jobs, they don't even know their credit because they don't even want to think about it. Nobody is scoring them. They have bad credit. And so these are the things I expect almost all intellectuals not to think through. You don't build a nation like that. J.J. Rawlings went to university. J.J. Rawlings, he never went to university. But J.J. Rawlings sat down and said, you know what? The people who are paying the taxes need to feel that taxes they are paying. J.J. Rawlings only degree via a J.J. Rawlings basic or called the college today. J.J. Rawlings did not take any law certificate. J.J. Rawlings applied common sense. J.J. Rawlings said the ordinary Ghanaian needs to get jobs. The ordinary Ghanaian needs to have access to electricity. Some are tailors, some are welders, some work with light. Give them that light, they will create a job for themselves. He started opening up our electrification, and then J.J. started electrification project, expanding it across Ghana. J.J. Rawlings wasn't the best in governance. He wasn't the super thinker, but he had that will to create opportunity. So we sit here, we are always looking at people wearing suits. The person na his words from day one, they were plagiarized words. So they have any serious minds to rule this nation.
In their right mind, living in Ghana, would have envisaged the remarkable trend of events that started with the arrest of a young Ghana Air Force pilot and 6 other serving men of the Ghana Armed Forces for mutiny on 15th May 1979. By May 28, 1979, the young officer and his men had been arraigned before a general court-martial to be tried for offenses that could result in the death sentence for all the defendants. The sentiments so boldly expressed in his statement, read in court by the prosecution, roused public sympathy. He openly denounced corruption, nepotism, and the abuse of power in the military, and expressed the general feeling of the Ghanaian people. The chord he struck in the hearts of his fellow countrymen and women set in motion a wave of anti-government sentiment not seen in many years. Then on June 4th, 1979, a rainy morning in several places in Ghana, the voice of this young Air Force officer pierced the morning's quiet over the airwaves. His message was simple: to redeem the dying soul of Ghana. Some officers of the armed forces and men had earlier forcibly released him from custody, and with the support of certain civilian elements, he led a revolt that ousted the then government of the Supreme Military Council. The Armed Forces Revolutionary Council, AFRC, of which he became chairman, came into being as the government of the day. The young officer soon became the living embodiment of hope, integrity, patriotism, and dedication to duty. Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings was his name. Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, known to all as JJ, was born in Accra on 22nd June 1947 to a Ghanaian mother from Jelukope near Kita in the Volta region of Ghana and a Scottish father. He was educated at Achimota School, where he obtained his General Certificate of Education O-Level in 1966. He enlisted as a flight cadet in the Ghana Air Force in 1967 at the age of 20 and was subsequently selected for officer cadet training at the Ghana Military Academy, Teshi near Accra. In March 1968, he was posted to Takrady in the western region of the country to continue his course. He excelled and became the proud recipient of the coveted Speed Bird Trophy as the best in flying and airmanship in 1969. He was commissioned as a pilot officer in 1969, promoted to flying officer in 1971, and became flight lieutenant in 1978. Flight Lieutenant J.J. Rawlings' nature has always been averse to corruption. Even as a schoolboy in his mid-teens in the early 1960s, Jerry was aware of the corruption of the political leaders of the time. So when during his service he witnessed the deterioration of discipline and morale as a result of pervasive corruption among the top echelon of the armed forces who were then in power, he was determined to clean the services of this social canker. May 15, 1979 was the harbinger of June 4, 1979, which was an opportunity for Rawlings to rid Ghanaian society of corruption. Rawlings and his men had proclaimed that they were seizing power temporarily to purge Ghana of corruption and other crooked behavior, and responding to concerns at their action being on the eve of general elections, promised that the polls would go ahead. The crusading mutineers did not object to civilian rule, but to the prospect of military leaders retiring with ill-gotten wealth. They also extended their house cleaning to all sorts of civilian malpractices, from official corruption to everyday racketeering, hoarding, profiteering, and black marketing, called kalabule in Ghana. 3 months in office, and Rawlings endeared himself to the Ghanaian populace, who responded with enthusiasm and admiration for this courageous young man. True to his word, Rawlings handed over to a civilian government on 24 September 1979. He was soon missed by Ghanaians, for although President Liman and his People's National Party government had pledged to wage a relentless war on poverty and corruption, in continuance of the work of the Armed Forces Revolutionary Council, corruption and mismanagement flourished, and the gulf between the rich and the poor grew even wider. Then on 31st December 1981, Jerry John Rawlings burst onto the political scene once again. This time it was not a coup d'etat, it was simply a holy war. The events of 31st December 1981 had none of the violence and drama of the June 4th uprising in 1979. The first the people knew of it was a radio broadcast by Jerry John Rawlings at 11 a.m. on Thursday, 31st December 1981. The voice of Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings announced the takeover of power from the People's National Government of President Liman. On January 2nd, 1982, the new head of state, Jerry John Rawlings, made another radio broadcast to the nation. Rawlings and his colleagues formed the Provisional National Defense Council, suspended the Constitution, and banned all political parties. The PNDC stated that its major objective was to involve the people in decision-making, and Flight Lieutenant Rawlings called for the formation of defense committees throughout the country. There was an enthusiastic response to this call. People's Defense Committees, PDCs, sprang up in the communities, and the Workers' Defense Committees, WDCs, emerged at workplaces as organs of popular power. For 10 years, Flight Lieutenant Rawlings, as chairman of the PNDC, ensured that the political system in Ghana was stabilized and the economy put on a sound footing. He became the beacon of hope for the underprivileged, lighting their paths as he encouraged them to take their destiny into their own hands. His regular visits to the countryside always left an indelible mark on the minds of many rural folk and goaded them into working hard to improve their lives. When the ban on political activities was lifted on May 1st, 1992, Jerry Rawlings stood for the presidential elections on the ticket of the National Democratic Congress, NDC. He won massively by a whopping 58% and was sworn in as the first president of the Fourth Republic. The coming into being of the Fourth Republic meant the peaceful transition of quasi-military rule to a multi-party democratic system in Ghana. By this, Ghana had clearly come of age, and the international community recognized its unique status among African nations as a symbol of parliamentary democracy in Africa. To encourage direct foreign investment, the President, together with his ministers, has embarked on several trips abroad to encourage foreigners to invest in the country. His trips have taken him to the United States of America, Europe, and the Far East. These trips have yielded fruitful results as direct foreign investment has witnessed a steady growth. The international community has also recognized the efforts of Ghanaians, as many foreign dignitaries have visited the country. The high point of such visits was the visit of President Bill Clinton of the United States to the country on 15th March 1998, the first by-serving American president to the country, clearly establishing Ghana's claim as the gateway to Africa. In November 1999, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom and her husband Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh, also visited Ghana for a 3-day official visit. President Rawlings was for several years the chairman of the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, and was very instrumental in bringing peace to the beleaguered and war-torn nations of Liberia and Sierra Leone. He is also the winner of several awards. He was the joint recipient of the 1993 World Hunger Prize. On 25th October 1995, the City University of New York awarded him an honorary doctorate of law in recognition of the president's leadership qualities, which has enabled Ghana to forge ahead in development. The Lincoln University of the United States also bestowed another degree, the honorary degree of Doctor of Diplomacy and Development. This was in recognition of his dedicated service to the people of Ghana and for the economic development and political stability of his country. In December 1996, President Rawlings and his party, the National Democratic Congress, won a second term of office, the first time in the history of the nation that one civilian administration had succeeded another. Democracy had come to stay in Ghana. President Rawlings is a family man. After a long courtship, he married his high school sweetheart, Nana Akufo-Addo Agyeman, in January 1977. President and Mrs. Rawlings have 4 children, Ezaneto, Yasentwa, Amina, and Kimathi, the only boy. Mrs. Rawlings also stands as an icon of social endeavor to Ghanaians, a fitting partner to a great man. Nana Akufo-Addo Agyeman Rawlings was born in November 1948 and is the 3rd child of the late J.O.T. Agyeman, a prominent Ghanaian entrepreneur, and his wife, Mrs. Felicia Agyeman, was influential and have helped shape the destiny of this country. They've come into their own, and Ghanaians have received them with warmth and...
All right, you're still watching, with all due respect, the social media segment. And the reason why your bought video winner is simple. J.J. Rawlings is not Jesus, but J.J. Rawlings believed in something. J.J. Rawlings, as any political or a politician, made mistakes. But J.J. Rawlings believed in something. Something made him do what he did before he got to where he got to, before he passed on. Now the question here is, we are Ghanaian, what do you believe in? What do you believe in as a Ghanaian today? Confidence, you know. Some people had issues with Rawlings because almost say time a Rawlings time by no obefa me papa ne ekotwa na chi obefa me maami ne ekotwa na chi, but those people, they have not questioned their parents why that happened to them. That word kalabuli, that word monopoly, that word of people owning things that they intend at the end of the day selling it to people at higher prices, hijacking the system and making some people suffer because they don't have that willpower to purchase those things. That is what J.J. Rawlings was fighting. In this end, majority of Ghana for fear, they have an issue with PNDC, Rawlings, and blah blah blah. Me papa ebe chini ko twa na chi, me maami ko chini ko twa na chi. Busare se obusa ne maami ade kodientia ye be chini ko twa na chi. They don't ask those questions, and omo ye be chi ko twa mo chi no, they know what they did, but they never spoke about it. Because some people were making lives hell for other poor Ghanaians. Some people had the opportunity to own things, to go buy things and sell, and out of greed, they made sure said Nipani B were suffering to get even soap, sugar. Now, I wouldn't sit here and defend everything J.J. Rawlings did, but what I can defend is, at least as a Ghanaian, he made a decision. At least he decided to fight against the corrupt system. And these are things, as young Ghanaians watching me, you need to understand. When I'm doing this, I'm not doing it for myself. I'm doing it for you, to give you that confidence, to open your mind, for you to sit back and start asking questions. When J.J. Rawlings and his colleagues came out to say, we will fight this group, it wasn't an easy decision to take. J.J. not a fine boy, a boys baby. JJ Rawlings at least not go school kakra, not or a flight lieutenant. Obetumaka said, I just want to be in my military and go. But something made him do that. So you need to understand, somebody needs to take a decision. Some people need to speak. Some young people need to take action. It should be democratic, it should be civil, but we need to protect the democracy. So you take Ghana now, the question you keep asking people, and I say, say, what you believe in as a Ghanaian today, because everybody is suppressed. But we can't all be suppressed. We can't all be quiet. We can't all be tamed, especially the young ones. This is the time we need to understand. Say, until we all come to that point, that realization, say, a decision has to be taken. We need to start speaking. If we have to get on the street, we need to get on the street. Because let me tell you for a fact, maybe, say, if JJ Rawlings in 79 had not taken that decision with his friend, it's a fact. It came with consequences. Some people fell along the way. He lost his friends. Some people were not treated well. But at the end of the day, gradually we went through a process whereby today a Ghanaian can sit and say, I live in a democratic nation under a tyranny. And it does not go hand in hand. You can't say you are living in a country which is a democratic country whereby the president can send the same military to kill civilians. So it's about time you ask yourself, what do you represent? What do you believe in? Do you think, say, what I do here, I don't get people coming after me? Do you think I don't know people are trying to set me up? Do you think I don't know the consequences? I know. But something should make you also think that, what do you believe in? It's very, very important, fellow Ghanaians. And this takes us straight to our editorial of the day. And the editorial is going to be very short. But church and you may be muncho. Now, any young ones, any Ghana for it to one, yen started busansem. The editorial is simple. The editorial is about saving our democracy. And when I say saving our democracy, it's simple as Matisse and how for some time there's been different groups, civil societies speaking, demanding justice for some people, trying to talk about how we can make sure, say, in this country, our democracy is intact. Some people are fed up. Some people think, say, the big book, that is the constitution that Yedebo or Minor Brano, constitution problem. We all agree. The constitution was written by men, and men don't get it all right. Now the question too is, constitution as 1992 constitution, have we been able to exhaust it? Because the only way, and I said the only time we bet me amend the constitution is when the constitution needs to be applied, and we apply it and that it's not effective. Now, say I apply constitution in and exhaust the constitution in, we cannot say the constitution is not effective. Now, there are people who are supposed to make this constitution work to favor we the citizens, and they are politicians. Now, these politicians are not dug out of holes. Free form. A political party in a they all run behind a flag, a name, a slogan, a group called themselves from a political party, normally about politics. So every single member of parliament came there because they are affiliated or they joined a political party. Now the question is, you and I, make sure say, sa nipa 275 was a dear no mugu parliament. They work for us. Who is a parliamentarian? Who is a president? There are three arms of government. You are the legislature, that is parliament. You are the executive, that is the presidency, another president. And you are the judiciary, that is the court, and that's the Supreme Court. Sa nyoma miensa we and the democracy nisi fapem. That is, it solidifies our democracy. Now, when it comes to Ghana, baby, I understand when people raise issue about how we should touch our constitution and it's going to put things in order, and that we the citizens we will see politicians working for us. But there's one thing we have always forgotten. Omo parliament, omo be DS no. So omo petumi now, what do they tell us, especially parliamentarians? Because the executive sitting there, and I said the president, at the end of the day, it is only the legislature that is parliament. This is the only institution that can trigger the executive to work for us. Now, the executive is the boss, but the legislature has so much power to the point that our day-to-day running of the country, the decisions are made in parliament. Parliament, if it is working effectively, will trigger the executive to work to benefit the people. But say parliament ain't to me and trigger executive now. We at the end of the day will be blaming the constitution. Abra sankeyama parliamentarians say they went there because of us. And if they don't do what we want, they and their executives, they will leave power. Now it's about time we started having this conversation. And that conversation is, we need to separate parliamentary elections from presidential elections. Parliamentary elections and presidential elections, there's nowhere a bit more democracy. It will never bring development. At the end of the day, say you put parliamentary elections and the presidential elections are, the members of parliament will always take we as fools. You know why? Because one, they will always hide behind the presidential candidates and lie to us. Now, so Tias say every constituency elect somebody to go represent them in parliament, and the priority is because any constituency 300,000 2 million people no to me parliament inti ya how ya kuma swasem ene ye de ma even though ujina party be a name no ujina dodo na name, and dodo no is not only one party, it is both or various parties that have come together. Inti if you're an MP in a constituency and I say a constituency be electoral, at the end of the day you are MP for the constituency. NDC form, CPP form, PPP form, MPP form. So you are not representing your party. The moment you submit yourself to be elected as the member of parliament, I'll be the constituency way you belong to the constituents. Your party comes second. Now, what these constituents, these parliamentarians have done over the years, and then say, because you share critically about their elections, they are always hiding behind the shadows of their presidential candidates. Now, so election in Bedura, you will see parliamentarians walking behind their presidential candidates, and the promises their presidential candidate is making, you see the parliamentarians making the same promise. So you always see, say, the constituents get confused. Eye omo MP no mo pe, but MP no as a presidential candidate in the presidential candidate in the na MP no so candidate. Na at the end of the day no, ya tuma MP na no wa catch the constituency say me nya kwan, me nya school. Mo de me ko say me nko hyemra na emra na okọ so nko hyem busa ne say okọ hyemra say be bentoa. Now, what we need to understand, then I say, yatuma parliamentarians so onko parliamenta one, oko akopre ejuma ediamaye, because majority of the parliamentarians are omoba any presidential candidates by campaign. Omoka say omobe create ejuma amaye. Two, omoka say omo constituency the do makumaso no and the da makumaso. That is the first word they use. Omo say your problem is my problem. Inti munsuma me na de hiamo no me nkofa mremo. So he is basically the messenger who is going to bring the goodies. Now, what also happens is Otumika Cham say I am going mod me kwa fight ketase corruption. Now Otumisa say me di mpuntio be bremo. Meya kwan, meya nsuo. Munhwe menim na montoma me kwa munti na meko. Now, the reason why dear was say parliamentarians yeti omo election no every presidential for the and say one say yeti parliamentarians election free presidential de anymore. Na yɛka say every 3 years bia omumra embe stand in alone without their presidential candidate now the issue here is they have to come and account to the people individually. It is a parliamentarian ekotena parliament na opase e-levy na say 3 years no I was oba na obe defend e-levy na emaya dwene se ebeto ama na ono nkwa na beba oba na ebusa ne say sia no ukọ parliament 3 years no e-levy na ukọ support ye no ye na ete ha enye enunti ene eto abama o se kọ parliament. It is our parliamentarian one until parliament for his political party, and I say until parliament for his president, or to parliament for you, because at the end of the day, ono nkwa na best power no, and ono nkwa na be defending the power. It is all cyber and abusa na say parliamentarian oko parliament no now nim sa ha adwuma ni ha. O share your boss wo de adwuma beba for 3 years ni. Adwuma bia mbaye inti adenti na ye ntoma wo. Okotena parliament no you can say MP bimba parliament for almost a year. Okotena parliament you catch say MP ni ye da hutua ne ka e taxpayer sika ne yedi tua. And so whatna parliament can say ofo so MP no ye ma ntina dwum na onji sika ndi. Ye ne esuma o ye ne ye tua tax no e ye dan e na ye ne aye bre ne sika no woje. Ekotena parliament esafua sa anyoma no so. So what happens is now the parliamentarian na oko parliament no onim say also go back to constituency no enye presidential candidate the dinechi. Every single word or otaye, every single promise or make he needs to come back and defend it. Over United States of America, then to presidential election and send to Congress and to Senate. No. Because they want you, the people, amoya senators, and more amoya congressmen. No, you need to go back and account to the people individually because you were voted for as a parliamentary candidate, as a congressperson, as a senator. You were not voted for as a presidential candidate's partner. And in America, they separate a year presidential from any other elections. So, say, you know the argument boom. Now say you start to say parliamentarian elections should be separated from presidential election. What is going to happen to us? And say we will see MPs in parliament lobbying for their respective constituencies because at the end of the day, no, he will not get that cover from a presidential candidate and say Mahama Neka say Nana Akufo-Addo Neka say inti enyame na mekaye onwa na beba be campaign onwa na beba hye ne bo inti when the 3 years is ready 3 years in the sooner or bar, he needs to come and account to the people. But what we are seeing now in Ghana, and I say, Obi Chimikodi Parliament 28 years is a Oseche Mensah Bonsu. Yenya Obi to say Adansi Asokwa Akwe, Ponkwe Okase, KT Hammond. The other side and also NDC Omonkofobisa. Now what those people have done all over these years, and I say, check somebody like Oseche Mensah Bonsu. Anka 3 years bia na to abanka swame anka die bia nko mu demand bia no anka ordin influence e decide anaba. But what Oseche Mensah Bonsu does and say oko parliament he's working for MPP. He's not working for his constituents. He is working to please the executive or working to please the Akufo-Addo for Akufo-Addo to see him. Inti omo musman so oko parliament no, he has no accountability. Now adiechi na say election time drew a odi Akufo-Addo echi ondi nanimo odi nechi di Akufo-Addo beka no o say nana ne kan inti when you want to hold him accountable na osana na echi na o say nana kan MPP kan but the constituency no adikodienti a omuntumi separate Oseche Mensah Bonsu enhu ne delivery ne say Oseche Mensah Bonsu or the MPP na kata and delivery so Inti Debian Oba in the name of MPP and in the shadow of Akufo-Addo. And Inti na wetu make keep seat 28 years. But ubusa so amefwa adentina mato Obama Oseche Mensah Bonsu for 28 years. Ye pese obeye ye kwan. But and all for was a chairman was not say oh ye ko parliament ye chancellor president ye chancellor but the people in the council they don't care. O sha omubo. Obesa about 3 years. It is MPs or more parliament, no. Omunim say 3 years time, no. They will come and face their own people, and people from their own party will contest them and tell the people, say, "Moma ni 3 years na a day no odiaba." Moma ni kotina parliament na day no odiaba. The moment we separate this, you will see MPs taking independent decisions in Ghana. That will be the only time you will see an MPP MP voting against the NPP in parliament. That will be the only time you will see an NDC MP voting against an NDC policy in parliament. Because why? The constituency never catch and say over 3 years time, and you are coming alone. You are not coming with MPP. You are not coming in the shadow of Akufo-Addo. You are coming to face us. Sa abana woto ye no, and there yet constituency ano ye tua e-levy. Sa edwumadie na akodi no no enye Akufo-Addo dwumadie o ye ne edwumadie na akodi den na wo de ba afie. And what would that do in the say? You see the executive president no say ye beto about 3 years biama MPs na president na kind 1 year manakwa. What is going to happen is say ye to abande 3 years na president kind 1 year na so oluzu parliament automatically is a vote of no confidence in the president. Or no as a president say he is not popular because he has lost the house. And when the president totally loses the house, automatically he will lose the presidency. Until every day, no, Yaman Kofowe Abe shield for an executive that is corrupt. Because to me, my executive, yen fa hu bi ansha executive nim, yen to me fa hu bi ansha president nim. The only way to be a hu ansha president nim na ti ase we dwuma so no, when we have the election separated. Send anka 3 years nde, and anka ye beto aba na kaka 1 year make Akufo-Addo outer. And can 50% of NPP MPs will lose their seat. It would automatically tell you that there's no vote of no confidence. Abba Akufo-Addo will technically lose, whether he likes it or not. Or we need he cannot govern. And this is the conversation we need to be having. Yama MPs need too much power, and it's not parliament. They feel so powerful. Go to Aswasi and then so to Efanipa, but he is running in the shadow of MPP, NDC, and John Mahama. In today, be an the question also. The NDC, but Aswasi for NDC for Obia or represent Aswasi represent CPP, MPP, KKK, MM. But there be an parliament. Of course, was the question also NDC. In the moment we do this, yeah, insist say that elections should not be held at the same time. President here 4 years, MPs here 3 years. The changes we will see in parliament, anka address of vote we, anka NPP for anka tweetia MPP, because their constituents are not only MPP for, because also says almost constituents near MPP for, so they might lose the elections when they go back to contest in the MPs elections. It is very, very important to say, baby, we need to make the MPs account to us, the people. The moment we mix the presidential and the parliamentary, what happens? And then they say we lose track of MPD performance, because during election time, during campaign time, it is the flag bearer who takes center stage. We, the constituents, we don't have anything to say. Remember. So your NDC MP our constituency was here. Your MPP for tomorrow, your CPP for tomorrow. Until we need you to come alone. If a sitting government loses the seat, the parliamentary power a year before general elections, it will shape in the way we will start running the country. Because the president will know, say, the people don't even need me. No matter what I will do, I cannot win the elections. And if even I manipulate and win the elections, I cannot govern. So technically, say a separate here, what is going to happen is the executive will understand future even before their time comes. Into that issue of let's fight for democracy, let's leave the constitution, let's go and insist that the presidential and parliamentary election, it is separated. Parliamentary should be 3 years, presidential should be 4 years. Now let me tell you, say a separatist also, it will force the executive to reshuffle. The reason why Akufo-Addo and reshuffle, and they say MPs are guaranteed 4 years. So a cabinet minister or a normal minister, what happens is he's guaranteed 4 years. But if the MP's lifeline is 3 years and he's a cabinet minister, you will see that the president will be reshuffling. Because what the president will be doing is he needs ministers that will make him somebody who is accepted. The numbers will go up. He will not be a president who will lose an election before his elections. And see, right now, no, every minister, every MP is sitting there because they are guaranteed 4 years. And the next 4 years, some of them will hide behind the presidential candidate and go and say, this is what we are telling you. But constituencies not asumani pabako. Constituencies are made up of different people who support different political parties and different ideologies. Constituencies in your MPP for nkwa, omunye NDC for nkwa. So this is a clear thing where we all need to push for these elections to be separated. Now, Obebusa, what about the Electoral Commission? Now, the moment we separate this election, it will be tough for an election to be rigged. So, you're separating MPs and presidential elections. Sam Kwasi Adenesi 2020 would have never happened. Because in 2020, what happened was we have an electoral system whereby those people who are monitoring the elections on the ground, imagine a constituency made up of 1.5 or 700,000 people. There are about 2 people representing every political party, and not 3. Now, we are talking about numbers. 66,336, 72,832. These people have been on their feet from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are humans. We are counting presidential, we are counting parliamentary. The probability of some people with bad intent mixing the number up and cheating is high. Now, the moment you separate the elections, the EC itself say omonya folisha, their work will be easier. They will be more transparent because now we are conducting only parliamentary elections. Let's say Swame, parliamentary elections. Oseche Mensah-Bonsu is running. Let's say another person from another political party is running. We might get only 4 people running at Swame. Now, counting those numbers will be the most easiest thing. Elections can be conducted free and fair and transparent. Because all that the EC needs to do is to pick 5 people representing 5 parties, count, and that's it. Because the issue is, the moment we are counting this, we are going to move from this and go count presidential. These are people who are already tired. The job is cumbersome. Edding say Obiabenya everything right. And Nintina, if somebody wants to rig elections, Uber will say counting time on more kind way. So a word like 545 and 454 and 440, those numbers are the same. Me say number like 545, 454, 554, these numbers can change an election. And it is all because the people who are counting these are humans. The burden is too much because we are counting hundreds and thousands of papers manually. So if the EC wants to be very transparent, they should be even be asking for this, that the election should be separated. Now, it will cut costs. Organizing a presidential election and parliamentary election at the same time, it is the most costly venture any country can put themselves through. Because 1, you need to make provisions for a presidential ballot paper. You need to make provision for a parliamentary ballot paper. You need to be paying people monitoring presidential and parliamentary. You need to make sure, say, even transporting such huge numbers from local to regional to national, definitely there's going to be some changes. And if the EC wants to make things easier for us, there'll be less time in voting. There'll be there's going to be easy way to detect loopholes. The reason why Electoral Commission and the Omuntumi Emfa a year results in and say the tallies were too much. On the ground, people got exhausted. The numbers, MPP for National Executive for election, you saw what EC official Troy. The numbers in any country, somebody would challenge it. The numbers you wrote in words any the ones he wrote in numbers, figures, they did not tally. And if anybody wants to challenge an election, that is something you can challenge. Because that guy, now no sir, but your friend is saying, that easy guy, he's been there from morning all the way to the next day 4 a.m. So the issue is he's human. The brains are tired. And these are the kind of things we need to stop. We need to block. So to be very honest with you, we have party agents. We have EC agents. They are county presidential. They are county parliamentary. They are moving it from one point to the other. Let's do parliamentary. The EC can have a simple budget for parliamentary. We have a full year for EC to review what they did for us to start the presidential. Now, when we are doing presidential elections, it's simple as that. How many presidential candidates? 15. Fine. We don't need any distraction with parliamentary. Parliamentary at 26,000 and a presidential at 24,000. Where did the difference go? No, we are counting presidential. When somebody is given a ballot paper, it is presidential. They thumbprint, they put it down, they move. When we are counting presidential. There's been so many times, some people expect to say presidential, you 60,000, at least also parliamentarian, you 48,000, and 58,000. It does not work like that. And these are some of the things say election. No, these are some of the things it is still hunting our elections. And then really a democracy and a development. Because one, majority of these MPs are in parliament not because of you. They are in parliament sucking the dick of the president. Every MP and the all parliament, they are sucking the dick of Akufo-Addo. What Akufo-Addo will tell Gabi to tell them is what they do. But if you know in 3 years, you have to go and defend your seat in front of your constituents without Akufo-Addo. If you know Akufo-Addo is getting out of power, will you sit in parliament and condone every nonsense? You will not sit and say, let's pass E-levy. Abraham, minimum some constituency, they don't have money to eat. And then I mean, some for E-levy too also. So it is simple. We have to start having that conversation. Insisting on different, because even say parliamentary election a year before presidential, what is going to happen is the EC will learn a lot of mistakes. They will make sure say the next presidential election, those mistakes that were detected in the parliamentary will never come. So we will have a free-flowing presidential elections. Into a constituency now, it does not matter whether you're an MPP or NDC or you just have to understand to say the MPs have to come to us for us to decide their fate. The moment you best separate MPP and a parliamentary, any presidential election, now a parliamentary, what is going to happen is the MPs will get a lot of competition. Because there's somebody on the sidelines. He is not thinking about your president. He is not thinking about your MPP policies. He is thinking about how he will let the people know you have failed. Now you are coming back to the people, you need to hold something to show them. Osei Chairman Sabonsu has been in parliament 28 years. The question is, Ediana Swami Fope. Ediana Mobusa for 28 years. At the end of Osei Chairman Sabonsu, only competition. He will hide behind the Akufo-Addo and come. He will hide behind NPP party and the party and come. But Osei Chairman Sabonsu was accounting the people for every 3 years. And Kobenyo be mana contesting. A punch holes in his inability and his incompetence. And Osei Chairman Sabonsu will not be as powerful as he is, because Ofili said he has monopolized a yehono. He will always hide behind he will hide behind a Akufo-Addo. And nitina Jimmy need to second in Japan. Onya she will chrome, and so he hides behind the president's policies. Akufo-Addo say free SHS. Now what was the end? Akufo-Addo say planting for food and jobs. Now what can they was the end? Akufo-Addo say dear Ghana beyond aid. Now what can they was the end? Who can represent here? Tell us. Send about 3 years, no bar. You will tell us the why. It's simple as that. There is the macro, the bigger policy of the political party, and there is the micro. And none of them what the constituents want. If Akufo-Addo says free SHS, as a political party, we understand. By you, or micro policy is saying, by you, who Canada, Japan, Jena, Obeyama constituency, because there's a bigger picture, and within a bigger picture, there is a small picture. Into the conversation should be this way. And no one the only way we can stop these parliamentarians are monopolize here because they feel too comfortable. They are too comfortable. They feel say nothing can be done to them for 4 years. Into that 4 years, no ne Akufo-Addo aso ne nsa no aba. Montoma asimesi. you're separated to now, you will see in MPP, NDC, people from the same party contesting their own MPs because it's a constituency election, it's a regional election, it's a parliamentary election. So incumbent might lose. So that is the only way we will be getting what we need from the MPs. But say to me, we will always sit here and blame the constitution. Every day the EC will come and give us budgets. Because if we say EC budget, say you should give you a budget for parliamentary election and give you a budget for presidential election, or more different budgets. I'm telling you. Yes. But Okache EC needs a budget for the election. Budget or the Bema ono. It is 4 times of those 2 elections. You know why? Because one, say the presidential and the parliamentary boma, one, a lot of time will be spent on the elections. Election day, you will spend 2 times the time. Yes, separating a parliamentary and presidential. Because one, say you're to parliamentary, you have to understand. Say one, the concentration is just on the parliamentary. Now, we can finish early. The EC will not have to use too much resource. At the end of the day, counting will be easy, pronouncement will be easy. So efficiency will qualify here, will be effective. The moment you put the 2 together, now the idea here is, sir, Nipana or representing NDC and MPP, our polling station 1. That person has to wait and count presidential and count parliamentary. That person at the end of the day will be so exhausted to the point they'll make silly mistakes. You and I, we have been to school before. There is a period that human being who concentrate to idea back you get now your brain starts to jam up. Nipana Jinan and also from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Already he's exhausted. Nipana Sabe Jinan and also for about 4 hours to do counting. Somebody might even call for a recount or a nipa numbers they deal with counting the year. Now after that, Sanipano has to follow these papers to regional. Yanfan's intra regional film, Yanfanko national. Then the person has to follow it there and then still be talking about numbers. Don't forget the machinations and the confusion and the scary part of this whole thing. Is there? This one person is looking at presidential numbers and looking at parliamentary numbers. The probability of that person making mistakes and losing guard is a 99% sure. So why don't we make things easy? Come to America. You're to a bar and there you see from next month going. You better to Congress and the Senate. You better to Amabau. Answer to Joe Biden abano na sanko they know their fate already. There are people in Congress today are on for Joe Biden so because the constituents na catch no where they yempe oya yebetu even though a Democrat he's not budging. He's not going to do what Joe Biden is saying unless the constituents actually say why yes survey mama who said they like it and you go and vote for it. And that is the kind of politics any election I also conduct to Ghana. But the kind of election I swear to God, MPs are conformed because there's nothing to challenge them. They are not scared about anything. Or 24 years, speakers. The president will come. They will come and sing. You hide behind the president. You hide behind the president excuses, and then the people will be confused. Now say, I won't canopy. Now we face the MPP, NDC, PPP, CCP or constituency and account to them. You will see what you say. And that will also weaken the executive. The executive has too much power. So Obi president, they can manipulate the elections. Why? Because our so only the pull strings, Now, say separate here. Now say election cost na say lose a lot of seats. Automatically, Obi will say, my popularity has dropped. The probability of me losing the general election is high. It makes it easy. But the moment we allow presidential, parliamentary, the same time, every incumbent will kill, will rake, will use the EC. Now, the moment you do that, it becomes difficult for the EC to rake. Ojen say, 2020 elections, Anka 2019, any year parliamentary year. Do you think, say, Anka 2020, Sanka said UBC? What will even help the political parties? They say in 2020, Anka 2019, Anka every polling station on Kebenya an MP who is a polling agent, because at that point they are not being voted upon. They are not in any competition. They have already been elected. Now, the political parties can now get people they think are responsible and know politics and know calculations and metrics and all that to be their presidential, their polling agents. In Tinkabeko polling station, Biano, and Kabehu NDC MP, Ojinaho, on a polling agent. NPP MP, Sujinaho, on a polling agent. It becomes difficult for even the EC to wreck. We have to set the pace, correct our mistakes. Because some of the excuses from these political parties, especially the NDC, say some of their agents at a point they could not do what they wanted them to do. They got confused. Some people filling some of the pages crumpled, they got it wrong. Now, if you have an MP being your polling agent and another person from the party executives being his partner there, the question is the MP will make sure that everything that is signed has been thoroughly gone through, checked. So at the end of the day, there is a lot of transparency, and those hula balloons near the it will never go on. It is so easy to get MPs to work as polling agents than to get executive down there who majority don't know how electoral process works. We are helping our democracy, and this is what we have to do. Come to America. A whole United States come to election in boom. They want to separate it. And the reason why they are doing that is they wanted to fight gerrymandering. They wanted to fight these kind of things whereby MPs run behind bigger party politics to lie and to go alone and face your people and see whether they will vote for you. In Tendebra, we have congressmen in their constituencies trying to defend the decisions they took in parliament. They are not there because they are defending whether they are Democrats or Republicans. So they are fighting to maintain their seat. You voted against Roe v. Wade. You voted against abortion. You voted for abortion. We told you, your constituent majority of us did not want you to do that. I'll vote against you. CPP, PPP, KKK. It is not only MPP. It makes it difficult for the MPs to go there and do business. And NDC MPs, MPP and MPs, they are doing business because 4 years is a short. 4 years they will hide behind their presidential candidates and lie. Let us separate the two. And this is a conversation we need to do. And this is what we need to insist. Mommy Franco adwindwim ehia. Me say yebenya NDC, yebenya nipa 3 they'll break away and say I am going independent because this guy has failed the people. Yebenya MPP, people will break away and say I am going independent and make sure this guy is kicked out. We will get people contesting these people. But this is the situation. Debiano, it is what a done deal. Or say Chairman Saba 28 years on your gata. Afeni you trying to say me ye bibi. Go to the other people. They say, let us start having this conversation. We have time. We have time. If we want to do it in 2024, we should be able to do it. I don't think it should be so difficult for us to do this in 2024. It will be even easy. The EC should separate this. Parliamentarians on the other side should force this in parliament now. These are things that we need the NDC to be pushing through parliament. That we need to separate these elections. If the minority fails to do this on their return, they are equally guilty. And we need to vote against them in parliament. When they come and hide behind John Mahama and say, we are behind John Mahama, vote against the MPs. When the NDC MPs who are supposed to champion this in parliament, so almost fairly to bring this up in parliament for it to be law for the EC to apply this, when they come and they hide against Mahama, vote for Mahama and vote against them. Let them lose their seats. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We will discuss this again. It's very, very important. After this short break, I'll open the phone lines for you to also call in so that we discuss what I'm sorry. For you to also call in. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. I'll be right back after this short break.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Patrick Kasa.
Yeah. I actually, with the parliamentary elections and the presidential election, I totally agree with you. And I think the Ghanaians, especially we, the youth, need to demonstrate and call for this to happen. Because if not, we will not actually get the development. Because many of these MPs, as you are saying, are just hiding behind their political leaders, like presidential
candidates,
giving us their whatever policies the presidential are presenting, and they don't have anything to offer their constituents. And it's so serious that we the youth need to wake up. We the youth need to rise up. We the youth need to wake up from these things. In fact, it's becoming too much. You see an MP being in parliament for years, 30 years, 28 years, and you see nothing happening there. People are suffering in the constituency and they don't have any problem with that. And always, this is what the president, the free HSS and whatever, but ask them, what do they have for we, the constituency? They don't have anything.
Thank you very much, sir.
In fact, it's so serious. It's so serious. And I totally agree. And I am just calling on the youth that we need to be awakened. We need to wake up. In fact, you have done your part. You have been speaking on this, but the question I always ask myself is this: how long can we continue to speak? How long can we continue to talk but yet no actions? It's becoming something else. Because we need to come to this point that no, it's enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your contribution.
We can let them work for us.
All right, thank you. All right, that was his contribution. Let me pick another caller here.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Patrick Kasa.
Kevin, Mandela ni me kasa free Mozongo. Kevin, me catch for my President Mahama. Me aduma obesa ba power. Asem na udi kaka about allowances no. Oba when you bold no yisa kwase asem ne free ho.
Infa so bia ni so.
Oba enko international school entua dollars akase afe a wo kwa akɔgye certificate a wo de bɛyɛ adwuma disika no so ho de abantua na kana ansa na wakɔ yensa bɛ na wo wim yensa bia ni wonye board to say the ko gina Cape Coast University year board catch student and say eno na be na lose election cry e ma na lose no once na year board no twan free ho e yen kwasa sam for so bia ni so
Mandela Mdasi. Thank you very much, Mandela.
Kakra bia wo mu ni ayina wo mu ntimi support na e bia on be ha so on be ma almost scholarship.
That's Mandela. Thank you very much.
Thank
you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, me Patrick Kasa. Go ahead.
Michao. Wakasa Matia Sepa sa sama ka no MPC no wakwa sa wa nti ade u da banu ya simple say gana for nti ase na ngi infantum just because we should say asama ade u da banu ye tumwa gana no sa ade na robi to ka say omudi sa ajuwe asho omuti na chese omuma koso no
The line isn't helping you. I'm sorry. Hello, caller.
I got it.
Be our call. Ah, you did. I will in we are rather every topic. And go for what in Tampio. What in Tampia Casa?
One why you why do you want to know when you I saw it. I call. Well, friend, the issue you're raising about parliamentarian now after election and Casano, the me say electoral commission, parliament wired them. They have a review the materials now. A corner of a report or by Emma and this if no the court Nadina has the parliament called this woman to account for misbehavior. Why the middle mayor? How can the parliament this time woman to my just okay, they be changing? They don't have the integrity. I don't know. But this is it's something good. Like this today, Ashanti region. So you take your time to do proper, and the people will dialogue intellectually. This is a simple thing we can do. Nancy, I was watching in Nigeria. When we are governor, the Davido Nanke violating. The main election was 2023. No mayor presidential election, but there is a governor state to be a election so that the presidential will be easier for. So why can't we do the same thing? One more system, they were able to even media was accessing the information war with silver. So they were doing and moving ahead. Sika ne aka for one wabeji no Ghana. Ni no one akwa kecheji. The property ban yensua in some one. So right now, who we should blame him to force him to implement this idea.
Thank you very much, Ukon Fantini. Thank you. All right. That was my Fanti brother. Hello, caller. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello. Hello, caller. All right. I'm Hello,
caller.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Patrick Asa.
Kevin, auditorium na me pese me kan kakra. Na what they say yeah, people no, yeah youth na was ye call out, call demonstrate every 3 years election.
Yeah.
For MPs no. And no de to be frank, I be boy pa, I be more when near down.
Oh, ebe change your baby o. Ebe boy too much. It will force the president to even be reshuffling. Because so we lose this seat to a parliament. Ebe more signal said the next general election, one case election, you lose. You know,
that's it.
And the good thing is say MPs will have 4 years carry forward. In today, they have 1 year extra than the president. Because MPs now back their new elections, and they have another 3 years. Into president they have extra 1 year. Into every day, president so MPs didn't deliver. Say the moment you lose MPs election, you are also going, and the executive will be forcing the MPs to be working for the constituents because all right, boss. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So for Bunchini, a chair with you for Welsham. Kevin, one who said, they see 2020, Nyansa machine fee with me say, Ufis MP Kwan, yet MP Swaba, some police go forward to my.
Can see that MP Kwan to Swaba, can see what Google yeah.
Because when MP for only pulling again.
Yeah.
MP will be on quite a bribe, will be on coffee pinch. Kevin make me twitch a mouth. Or why are there? They are pushing me, when him yes and the way as anti my winning be a mocker. I he runs in a bit over with whom and what Bishan said, dear dinner, Naman and ya,
Ontwinka, yeah.
Bishan can the bully with this as that, listen, now that for a for 5 Asante region. Says the Kumasi, for Nessa I abracadabra one near dinner. Omunina. And so Lawrence in the Betrus are many in our field. Intimidation, I mean,
thank you for the call. All right, Mr. Darcy. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin Ekobedu Chela.
Go ahead. Okay.
Kevin, there agreeing there, Papa, Yania so. Kevin ka yetimi yen sa kamijili mapase nka number bia to trust me normal bisino.
Can't me sit there. Ain't me sit there. Yeah. Never.
Anna I am offer some bones to Kazi Siano. Minister of Bones to Yagin Party Kevin, Yankupo Chira pass. Sa somewhere would have to me say a bedroom brebino sa was somewhere wakano a bit bomb
That's Ramawan. I'm sure. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we want your mommy boss two. Marco, any your friends say, Sir Jingle Ya Ubuya, your president,
plagiarizing.
American. Ushe sene your friends say America had more comedians no omudi Jimmy Fallon.
Oh yeah. I know they play it a lot here. They do it a lot. It's here. The Comedy Central platform. They do it. They laugh at the Kufuor every day. Oh, TV so.
Omudi president yes no more yet a rough, nothing missing. Nanya pan ya ton your husado. So, and the second one, any your friends saying, so will you pay also baby or baby the president? Kennedy Japan. Mother, now Kennedy or Kokojina UN. Let's say yes, UN conference and Ghana. What's your main platform? Your friends say your president no. Now, Brofman of a paper account. Okay, that's all okay.
Oh, you got nerves. Omega say, read my lips. You people read my lips.
No,
I am mentally not stable. All right, I'm sure.
I know the Emma.
Thank you very much.
You any able to say you.
Omega's assembly for read my lips. I'm mentally not stable. Hello, go ahead. Hello, caller. Mebacho Kasa.
Me the mic e fe do me chia.
Kasa, boss.
When sa issue we no. Youth and Ghanaians as original say omun treat no say
Michael Nyabotre. O de kawasem wi. Say NPP MPs am lead the way MNC before this year. What is going to happen is our some to tier MDC MPs no. Haruna Idris Sumune leadership now more parliament no. Say I want to me and push this for parliament to make this happen. And they will say NDC for no more constituency mo to tier mo. Mo lose your seats no. Mo to Mahama na mo to tier MPs no. Na Mahama nkono nko sofa. Na mo san to tier NDC. Na MPP bra power. So they will learn sense.
You see, say yeah, jai at the moment when Yankasa, everybody should just continue singing this. As he turn to some music. I will one now soon to say na yepano. And yes, idea when you know just someone won't pay ye. It should be a music. I say a drum every day. And so I'm on for shots here too. Say beya a back coma soon. And so may this is a almost as grass at the end. Almost to mean almost so much because it's about them. It matters. It's just concerning them. So.
But that's it. Thank you, Michael. All right. Thank you. Okay, my man for another call here. Hello, caller.
Oh, Kevin.
Yeah, maybe I try kasa.
Yeah, you been showing me Juma Power here. I said no, they need na no welcome. Nemo me wo masem ba kope. I'm a person me busa. I Jim Mensa. Boss man Asare, NS3 bo mo miensa no. Enti omo da so ti isi ho yeden for ya dream at the form ni nyina ye nim nyansa tanko fo we miensa no adenti no omo da so isi. That's it.
It's a good question. Thank you very much. All right. My main fact call Sorry. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. The whole place is. Hello, caller.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing is as what we brought today. Because parliament
business majority for medical checkup. For hospital. Yeah.
Regional Collection Center now, you make a dubiously open. And the man who come over my mouth to okay, one photo just one quite. Okay, the audio about here. Hello, maybe China. Hello,
David Mitio, Casa.
Hello,
yeah, Casa.
Aha, no, dear, Catherine. Manchester United red no de koshe kotokofo. That's what so many Queen Park Rangers will go
still Emfa.
Okay?
Yeah.
They can even agree to give them 5 goals ahead. Okay? But before Rangers no maybe ya boy gumedru. Uko fa American guarantee did not be compare dollar. What measures did you put in place to check inflation? And Kufuor did nothing. But $1 bro, $60 no so. Now come on, I'm sorry. What's up? I know I check Kufuor.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Where there, Kevin Yamishra, and in Samaoka. Where there, Besson Campus and Miss Rena, we reset Kakrabi, or GFA. Oh, mammy, some Pessia bring back the love. But you have no league here, boy. Muslim way you guys go there from based on best division class in first division for a ball playoff. Meanwhile, according to rules, no say as I say, 1 club, 3 clubs in the free first division, but not 3 relegation. I'm more broad from say as go there no is based on demotion, just a punishment, and a relegation also a performance. But broad from back if you come home, you need relegation near demotion, any demotion. So be ball one yard there.
At the end of the day, some ball a division or mobile. It does not matter the word you give to it. Your Premier Division, any your First Division, any your Third Division, or my Basa Division, they are playing in that division. How many people are supposed to be promoted from that division? It's simple as that.
Three. Almost a demotion nature say meanwhile brofo back demotion nature
okay. I know my editor, I know he's very into so much into sports. I know he'll take this up. They will talk to me about it. Say discussion about I'll let you know why. Thank you very much, boss. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Is I say we're quite as in Jim not be a fan. I sent a town fee. If Jerry wants them now, kind. Sabra Jerry was not, they were Iowa. They work a barracks support. And send me brief, you let me bright penny years ago. Master Kevin, oh, Jerry have a fair cook, Jerry have a fair cook, Jerry have a fair cook, they play now. They play a no. Check me, brother, you're a friend. Jerry D. the friend. Now, there are all in Yami and Roman sample. Or by you say, yes, now, all in Yaspuni, you see, and come.
Majority of what you say, Kufuor wanted to set JJ Rawlings up. and or DBB a friend reconciliation by. Now or expect to say in for be Barbecue say JJ Rollins the tone and suffering me call him or Bob me night too. But nobody was able to say JJ Rollins the year say directly to me. For JJ Rollins, yeah.
Now other issues so they say they can't me no. Yeah, now you're training. No, you say that. Oh, boy, another. You give answer and then they man ban. On social media, we know what Sunyani and we walk after. You was Sunyani so only there was a time. Now I could share my bread. Now, a perform when the bonnie, I'm going to catch your mama. I bet you now. Now that day, not Jerry Abaho. And we are so winning la. Jerry, we drew out all year then, or Snick or Chrono, or Sigina, we were there, or Snick or Yewi. They drew one guy, so. Not she, I need to offer the girlfriend. And now, what's that? You know, and that day, embarrassed was a sign. Jerry, now, okay, faster than our pet. Louis Bueno, of so you know, the never had not should say that I know. And that's a bit to you say, Jerry, I can buy another one more. He wanted to make sanity in the future. But now I said, when we are one young baby, I the bonnet party or one baby, or more Jerry in such a way. Now, not on to man, and I was saying, yeah, okay, if you said that the man on to man, say, I'm actually not, if you be said, then the answer, mammy, not actually, mammy.
Thank you very much for that question. But that's about or say other than answer me, mammy, at your chill, mammy. One of those questions I also say home. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, me pacho kasa.
Brother Kevin, Yamisha. Fiopa Nyamesha. Brother Kevin, in the Nukumakum, the Frefi Ghana Dansoma. And we slowsu Nisinse
Pachebet Makended and there some.
Na yawa. Okay, fine. Nantiana me ye no na me. Sanya we exposes na. Omu and take and far. Magana for and some would dear to dra. I saw where Juma. I'm bird was in a year and cost on me.
And there's a more communication director, and also Mubusano. Matisse,
exactly.
Matters on press conference or China NDC for press conference for the home say economic hardship. One in news and which Ghana. The issue here is there are more things people want to hear. Economic hardship. One in Ghana. Into a press conference about economic hardship. And what? Into you people have to direct your anger to your communication team. There are more pressing issues. And what's a Ghana 4% TFI NDC? So that's the thing. Yeah.
Kevin, I want to be directed to. And then I was in so many platforms, NDC platforms, and I was telling about you, the work you are doing for Mother Ghana, and the money you are paying for this program now. You know, no, and politicians. So you are doing this just because of some mind and so. No more party and more power. You are exposing all these things. You are even making easier for them to campaign, to talk about Niama so we should need way and any turn some way they be out the bano. And then Akabium. And then what did NDC want?
Thank you very much.
You don't come and lie. Documents of
That's it. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Akutampa.
Wait, Mr. Ochina. Okay.
why you fresh?
Okay, I go talk about.
Madam said, "Why you?"
Oh, madam said, "So dear, bro, boss, I said no.
Oh, dear, no, I give it the back. I give it the back. Oh, yeah, to be cool. Why you did it? Who do you have that body? You are all bored.
Oh, bad. I go
talk. New York. There were 2 senators. Other Republican senator or other Democrat senator. And you have Thomas Waba. And the Democrats really, I have to say, Schumann also, New York.
Yeah.
And you have Ghana, you want 275 points. Too much. And you have a push agenda and say, we back white. The central region, 1 regional MP. Yes. Anyone know? One regional MP, the regional ministers, I mean, we should be cool. Any particular million,
Jimmy Roth. Jimmy Roth.
It's more push agenda as a region being 1 MP. So fine, say be a region to say Kumasi society, and you are able to Yazoni to 4. Western MP, AC MP, and a Southern MP. And 4 regional people Kumasi.
Elections be easy.
16 people. Easy. You know, maybe I said your central region. MPP move MP. MP. My young Tumuzwaba. Messi. As simple as that. Unia. Yaminka.
I go tampa. Wiki, I was saying to me, a court, I could tamper on the cases a nayo na you refio. Ebi ochina, you have a tamper videos. I say,
I'll put it to you.
But I'm saying, boy, Jimagas, I'm assigning in the back. Over to MBB. Oh, boy, the dear Drew. Last caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, but you're doing TV, no? And I said, low TV, no? When I'm my last caller, now I'm reach away.
Okay, a very good evening to you. Me bo abaso ejuma wo ye ho. A suggestion I may
yeah.
Let me follow program na fa. Na Ghana yina wo kana a very good idea. But yeah, adria me suggest say, don't you think say there
oh, that's bad.
Be an constitution. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Online drop it, Kasa.
Yeah. Okay. Don't you think, say, Ghana constitution, the way it is, it's a mishmash of executive presidency and the Westminster type of government.
Yeah.
Now, US Ghana is actually executive presidency. Now, because of that, Canada. What we have here is you follow Westminster type of, into say a votua. You votuma your candidates based on the party.
Yeah, party line.
Not, yes, on the party line. And Mimi feel it's a very good idea if we can follow the US system, because the US system, their allegiance is to their state and constituency, what we call the constituency, more than to the party.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what is prevailing in Ghana. And Mimi feel that will come on the way the constitution of Ghana is framed. I think there should be an amendment for that to be able to happen. For one amendment, I don't think it would be successful.
Okay, thank you very much
that
for suggesting.
That is my suggestion.
Thank you too. All right, thank you. We will talk about this again very soon. In fact, it's been a wonderful day. Tomorrow is Scandal Day. We're going to Boston. Ochina, yeah, Boston. I'll be giving you information, breaking things down for you to have a clear idea of the crime. The deliberate crime amount for committee of Boston. The MD of Boston provincial, one person problem e coming in Ghana. Boston Jumana is simple. Why want to Boston no? Boston Jumana say Ghana ye fuel no omonje no mon store. Ye ho kire ya omunyi bi maye na ye nton na abani eno ano no. Boston Jumana say fuel nie mon store mon kipi. Ye hia mon famaye. And so, and the boss, no, omoya more business, Krampo Chen, MPA, Omia business eche ye ne Ghana for no. Nti wonte boss for asia, they are supposed to hoard our fuel. Ye fuel na eba no, omo no mu holding fuel no. Inti ye hia ne agye omo ho. And the boss no adane criminal entity a. Sa ye ne fuel na omo store no, eno na eye aban mu nipa edi eji omo ni. Omo wie sika. Ochina is Wednesday. When it's Wednesday, it's Scandal Day. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Tomorrow we will meet here. My producers are called the Ghost Team, solid team, very, very smart. I would like to thank you to the producers. All our affiliates, I would like to say thank you very much for picking this show, cross-posting on your respective pages. Tomorrow is another day. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing. Who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Let's meet tomorrow and discuss Ghana. Good night and be good.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before.